Hello, chat. That's right. It's me. I don't know why I didn't do this thing where I make me bounce on the bottom of the layout until now. Should have done that by now. Anyway, hello. It's me. We're going to be playing Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, which is in the Advanced Collection from 2021. It contains, of course, Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, and Aria of Sorrow. And a game that was not on the Game Boy Advance. I don't know why they put that in there. This game's also bad. I don't know why they put that in there. Let's go. Oh no, okay. He's coming off. I forgot that this is what people call that. This style of drawing, the autism creature. You know, in a positive way. It's always positive, really. But, you know. We're about love. You know, the KZ stream has always been about love and affection. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you can't thumb through this menu because I have no data. There we go. I never did clear this on this collection, so I thought I would. That's right, folks. It is the year 2035 in Japan. We will play as Soma Cruz. He's a cute boy. In this, we will go to Dracula's castle, and we will fight stuff, and that is what you do in about, well, basically all of these games. Half of them are stage-based, absurdly difficult action games. The ones that I really like are these, where they are just Metroid if it was good. I have lost at least one viewer, and that is good. We will be culling them as we go. Congrats on being a Skrunkly. Yeah. I have so many different fan art I could use for this bounce effect, and I was like, this one works. We can do that. Maybe I'll have something made at some point where I can make like a talk sprite for it. I'm not someone who has the money to be able to get a model or something. We can't all be rich like Bridget. This is Genya Arikado. And you go, man, that sounds like the English version of Alucard, and I'm like, yeah, it does. Are we in Europe? No, we're inside the solar eclipse. Oh no, it's the skeletons. So it has awakened. The spirit of the creature that we killed has entered your body. You have the power to absorb the abilities. I'm sorry, I grazed the L2 button. That's the emulator menu they made for this. I have to go to the Master's Chamber. Don't worry, I put a protective barrier on her, so she'll just, like, hang back here the entire time. Only you can save her from a death, so just go do that Castlevania thing we always do. Ah, there we go. We're gaming now. So this one lets you set souls. Every enemy can drop one. They give you different abilities. This one's our bullet type. So we can just throw spears. Is he the most dripped out pro tag? Yeah, because he's the one that's active after the year 1999. He's built like that. So as you can see, the side's gonna be marking the enemies as an aid to tell me if I've gotten the soul drop on them or not. I don't know if I need it though. It's one of the many things they added to this. You also have different actually I'll go for that, why not? Gadget, here we go. Displays whether or not you've gotten it or not. It's useful for the trophy hunting, but I imagine I'm not gonna need it. High quality sound, of course. A little bit less crunchy that way. Then you have different views here. Fuck it, we'll do pixel perfect. Why not? Why not make that nice? This surprisingly doesn't have surprisingly it does not have any form of like filters on it. Ooh, money. So every enemy has a chance to drop its soul to give you stuff out of it. And as you can see here, drop rates are insane. I feel so naked not playing the DS collection where you can have your stat screen and your map screen on at once. Alright, we can't jump up that yet. We have not had our training. Ooh, we got a drop. Cloth tunic. Oh yeah, we got 3 of those by this point. Alright, we'll put that sucker on. Yeah, this is the Castlevania where you get a gun. The Soma games are very happy to give you a handgun or a positron rifle. It's funny that zombies, I think, are the only enemy type in the game that just spawn infinitely. There we go. Let's get ourselves a decent enough weapon. Short sword. There we go. Now it feels good. We actual range now. Eh. Hold up. Gray souls are just permanent passives. Now we have our backdash. It's not like Symphony of the Night where your primary movement's gonna be spamming it, but it's good for like a spot dodge. Just like get out of there. He's like, I might be out of MP, but I'm not out of options. Anyway, I gotta fix my schedule today, so I might run through this entirely and then do other stuff throughout the day. Can't be waking up in the evening anymore. Oh, there we go. Ah, boss. Oops, I'm caught inside him. Ooh. Alright, I guess we'll go for the boss. It's not too bad. This will look so much better than the PS5 Pro. You're right, I should make a stream goal for that later. I'll figure it out. Sick. Give me the orb. Getting close to finishing the answer. That's good. I finished that, enjoyed my time. We vibed. It was nice. Virgin Mary, please give me give me my save. No. Ah, nice. Got a drop. Ooh, peep. Who out peep in their eye. Alright, then we got a level. Bat. Supersonic waves. I guess I'll try it out. Okay, that's bad. Let's keep Winged Skeleton. It's just too good. This and Dawn really are the same game. Yeah, pretty much. They're also the two Castlevanias that lack one of my favorite parts of these, which is the potions that permanently increase your HP and MP. They just give me super large dopamine. It's even funnier because the flying armor is also in Dawn, and they made it an entire boss. Alright, so this is gonna help traversal now. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit light on RPG stuff, but it does have elemental weaknesses. Alright, let's start working our way up. These games aren't particularly long. I could probably knock this thing out in one setting. There we go. Oh. Ooh, the white dragon. I'm gonna start calling that. I'm just gonna start calling Jordan that. Ow. That's called KZ looks at chat because he's assuming the exact motion he'll do will dodge it. Yeah, backdash is mainly something I use for, like, boss fights if I feel like it's a really enclosed space. Let's check the left side. I'm pretty sure this one, I think it needs a double jump or something. Oh, yeah, we're not ready to get over that. Huh. There we go. The best tech these games have is canceling your attack by jumping. You attack while in the air and then mash it as you land so you can get attacks out at a higher speed. These games especially need it when you're going through bosses. You kind of want them to be really fast exchanges. Alright, I don't think I can reach that, so we'll move on. Okay. Ooh, I must not forget my scarf. The Order of Ecclesia is especially cracked out with RPG mechanics. I think I hit a boss. I had hit a boss in my playthrough of it a couple of weeks ago, where I'm like, this thing's doing like a shit ton of damage, and they're like, oh yeah, just equip something that's like anti-dark, and then immediately it cut down the damage by like 70%. Oh, thank you, Bridget. Hope your stream went well. Hope the indoctrination plan went well. We just got started. That's gonna be my favorite then, isn't it? Yeah, you play as a lady. And it's got some heavy RPG stuff. You got questing in it. You've got a lot of stuff going on in Ecclesia. I'm not super into its art. I kind of liked the oomphy anime style that they had before. Okay, I haven't been down here yet. I was like, have I done this hallway yet? No. Welcome, Digidestined. Oh yeah, I forgot they put the Starfy games on NSO. Shame they aren't translated, but you know. It's good to have more oomphy games up. All we had over here was the legendary Starfy, which was the DS game. No, not Starfield. We're talking about games that are fun. Jesus, KZ. I'm laying it on thick tonight. People be gonna be chomping at the bit in October, being like, KZ, you need to tap into not Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero, not Metaphor Refantasio. None of that shit. None of the big October hits. We gotta hit up the Starfield expansion. Oh, is that the industry plant game? You gotta stop this shit. There's nothing industry plant on that. That is maybe the most insane post I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm wibbling now. I'm in PNG tuber mode. I decided to make that fan art bounce. Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, I went through the shrine gate and I showed up in this castle that's sealed inside the solar eclipse. Yeah, this is Dracula's castle. His true castle exists somewhere else. His true castle? It's a well-known fact in the underworld, as you guys know. No, Dracula died before the turn of millennium. So they finally defeated Dracula in 1999 by sealing his castle inside the solar eclipse, making it so that he could no longer regenerate or be revived ever again, stopping the cycle of Castlevania games. It was in The Battle or War of 1999, a game that Igarashi was setting up to finally do after doing several of these in a row, and then Konami ruined my life by not letting him do it, and instead making a God of War clone. Actually, we should check the left side first. Ooh, money. Oh, that was a nice drop. Throws hand grenades. That's great, dude. Sure, we'll fuck with this for a little bit. We'll be quirky with it. Okay, I'm starting to realize that I'm not going to be quirky with it because that thing doesn't explode on impact of the ground. Winged Skeleton is just way too good as a starter one, to be honest. I like water. Need the battle of 1999 so I can be normal about 40-year-old Julius. Can you be like, I just like a really fun Castlevania game to play instead of, I want to jack off to a 40-year-old man. Can you, like, enjoy playing and drawing instead? Like, Jesus. Well, that brought my attention span back. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Why didn't Julius stop 9/11? Dracula wasn't involved in that one. I hope the next Netflix Castlevania thing is like, vampires have invaded the World Trade Center. Julius Belmont is the only one who can stop it using the power of Grand Cross to explode the vampire plane. I hate when things infinitely spawn. I feel compelled to just stay in the room forever killing them. It's like popping bubble wrap. Ah! You've hurt my children. They're like, I guard the stairs. I'm like, geez. Alright. Now, what are we looking at map-wise? We're missing like a chunk in the bottom square. I'm not 100%ing the map. Definitely not. I'm at least gonna try and finish, though. At the very least, not until I get, like, good movement. Get the government mandated you move faster power toward the end. It's like in Dawn, if you beat the Black Panthers, you get super speed. Hold on, I'm getting owned by Durgas. If you beat the what? I knew someone was gonna pick that one up. That was close. He was right about to hurt me. Okay. Ooh, hold up. Rapier. We can mess with that. It's got a stat up at least. I think Dawn's the only game deranged enough to make you grind for the power to go fast. It's funny because they don't even tell you that it's there, but they do make its drop rate. It's significantly higher than other things, and they put it in the end zone. I remember thinking Order of Ecclesia has the slowest run in the game, and then I unlocked the super speed, and I'm like, I think they did this so that the dopamine of unlocking speed would make me climax, which it did. Ah, there's an area even lower. Hold on. Excuse me. Did you see Damian Priest was going to be in Black Panther 2 until Vince McMahon was like, nah. I'm sad because apparently in the new Captain America movie, one of the villains allegedly was gonna be fucking Seth Rollins, and apparently they recast him for fucking Giancarlo Esposito, and I think that might be the funniest thing in the world. How the fuck do you get recast and replaced by Gus? I would have watched that. I know you would have. That's also the one where he's Red Hulk, and then you would have been Red Hulk posting, and that shit would have gone crazy. Hold up. I thought the red thing in the background had Collision. Batista has a new movie this month also. Oh yeah, he's killed. Oh, I did see trailers for the Batista movie. That one made me laugh. I watched the trailer where it's like, sir, you have a cancer or something and you're gonna die in like 3 weeks. And then he's like a hitman. And he goes up to the woman and's like, put a hit out on me. And he's like, that's how he's gonna like die or whatever. And then they cut to, and then the next cut in the trailer is like, yeah, your eyes are bad. We actually gave you the wrong report. You're not dying. And now he has to fight all the hitmen that he sent to kill him. Now that he realized that he didn't need to do that at all. And I'm like, this is the dumbest movie concept I've ever heard. I might go watch that. Oh, what's up, big man? Oh, boy. Oh, good heavens. All right, we're going to zone him out a little bit. He's got three? He's got three? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's cross over on side here. There we go. Alright, there we go. I should watch all Batista's movies, feel like I owe him. Yeah, the stuff I've watched that he's been in has been pretty good. He did that Marvel movie stuff. He was in one of the Knives Out films. He was good in that. Yeah, he was in Glass Onion. He was great in that. He's got, like, really good range. I'm glad that he's not, like... I like whenever wrestlers make that jump to where they're not just doing the generic action movie thing. They're not always doing the fucking Marine. Okay, this... you need to die. Yeah, I think Flea Man may be the worst Castlevania enemy of all time. I fuck with Medusa heads more before I fuck with these Fleamen. Ooh, zombie officer. Always checking for extra walls. Sadly, we'll never know which ones are which, since I don't know where they are, and I don't have the peeping eye soul that just lets you cheat it. Oop. But without the Marine, the Miz wouldn't have been back. That's true. Shout out to the Marine 6, or whichever one had that promo where they go, "The Miz is back, and he's ready for battle." Okay, can't reach that till we get double jump. Oomphy Witch. Bastard Sword. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Good range, good upgrade. Anyway, it's great to have you guys here. Viewership had to tank when I played not only at the middle of the night, but the hot new Persona 3 release. Good to have people back. They're free to watch. Those streams were chill. We had a good time. People that love good turn-based combat, I think they were, well, I think someone else can tell me what they were doing.
They're eating.
Yeah, I don't begrudge anyone who skips my streams because they're like, they're playing through a thing themselves. It's like, that's only natural. I was like, I gotta play through that fast so that Twitter doesn't show me any of the cutscenes in the new Persona 3 DLC release, so that they can tell me that they ruined it. I'd like to see them first on my big TV. We've unlocked the concept of pushing boxes. Big things are happening here. Hold up. Let's heal up. We're in that moment where I'm currently looking for a save point. And you're like, man, the health's dwindling. And you start getting a little scared. I'm gonna go full media blackout for metaphor. That's basically what I've been doing casually. Since I don't click any of the videos, I don't get served anything, which is very nice. I'm like, I'm gonna play it. And it's not in a franchise that I'm of anything, so I don't feel like a compulsion to watch as much of it like, say, a Kingdom Hearts or a Final Fantasy thing. Ooh. Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman has web bullets, I guess. Oh shit, one drop? Really? That's crazy. We'll fuck with Arachna, sure. Immediately glad that I picked it up. Oh yeah, this is actually a good bullet soul. Shout out to Madam Web. Her web connects us all. Let's be careful. Let's be a little careful with this shit. Ah, we did it. Okay, we can chill out now. Reference, we're almost a fifth through the castle. Done that, we've cleared 2 bosses. We haven't been forced to backtrack yet, so we're doing good. Dwayne Johnson armor. I don't have a PS5 yet, so I will live vicariously through these streams sometimes. That's good. I did not know this was here. Hell yeah. Yo, is that a melon? Let's go. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Now we're near a save point. We can just head back. Curse is rough. It just drains your MP and keeps it there. Shit ain't toxic enough. Good thing I'm here now. Hell yeah. I hate the person I've become. I thought The Rock was gonna come back yesterday. And I was legitimately disappointed. Oh, how I remember. How I remember your loud booing and your hatred of this man. It was just this year. Things changed. Let's go back to February, where I was streaming Persona 3, much like now. Everyone hated his ass. Yo, it's oomph. It is Yoko Belnades. She works for the church. The final boss order was crazy. I've started doing this now. Like, I've done that thing. Whenever I think something's really awesome, I do put my arm out and I just start, like, you know... He's got me with the goosebump shit. I hate how openly people spoil the new JJK chapters. I wish they could talk about something else with the latest developments. Monkey paw curls. Yo, she got her feet out. I think I want a different background. One that actually covers the right side as well. Yeah, this one's only at like one angle. We can go for the mysterious castle smoke. There we go. That's much better. Give it a few weeks, they'll be about Ichi the Witch. There you go. I think that's one of the new ones that started. Give me Hammer's face on both sides stretched out to fill the gaps. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Hammer. He's bald. Devontae and Thed link up, call that shit Freaky Friday. Yeah! Anyway, congratulations, Diamond. Very, very proud. Very proud of your performance of doing some kind of ancient curse on Devontae to poison them yesterday. I think that was real good work. Somebody has to do it, and you were the man for the job. Money. Ichi the Witch seems pretty cool, but that feels like the kind of manga that lasts 28 chapters. Yeah, who knows what ends up happening. Yeah, some get cut, some don't. It was cool to see Kagurabachi be placed as this thing that would probably die. But then thankfully avoided its fate by apparently just being very good. I'm going to start reading that at some point soon. Yeah, I love that door where it straight up will not open if you're facing it. So they're like, hey, backdash, dummy. And, okay, I did not see that there. For some reason, I didn't see that and thought I needed double jump to get past here. We can avoid the boss for the moment. Yes, whip sword. Now this is a real weapon. I gotta go to work in the morning. Melon for Scrunko KZ. Hold on, let me have a look here. Thank you. I need my melon. Were your theaters showing the first 3 Dandadan episodes? They might have. I didn't even look. I'll be honest, since my schedule was wrong. I did go and, like, grab tickets for Transformers 1 for next week. But, I did not check for the Dandadan stuff. I am excited for that. I heard that it's a very good manga, and and of course it's, that studio's quite good as well, so looks like it'll be sounds like it'll be a banger. Won't be surprised if Kagurabachi gets an anime in a couple of years. Oh yeah. It's got the Mandate of Heaven currently. Level up. There we go. Where's our save point at? It's a little bit out of the way, but we'll go get it. Ow. Let's jump it. Dandadan has a creepy nuts opening. Who also made the Mashal one. I assume that means you're talking about like the second Mashal opening that fucking is insane. Like, good lord. Man, talk about an opening that whips. Mashal opening 2, man. People always talk about the opening you don't skip, and I'm like, yeah, that's in that S tier ranking. Ow. There's some heavy traffic in the room. Holy shit, I knew it. I was one hit off and took the hit. Classic. Hope if Kagurabachi gets an anime, Huxley's the dub. It would be so fucking funny if they're like, well, he did the meme video when there was one chapter out. Might as well throw the dude a bone. Oh boy. Great armor. Ow. Alright, let's try and not do that again. Okay, the dodge matters. Ow. Thankfully, my weapon's long enough to have its hurt box go past the shield. Oops. I hit L2, which is directly behind the dodge. They love making L2 your, like, emulator menu on these collections. We got it. What are you hiding back here? A bald guy. Okay, cool. What's up, dude? Hi, the army ordered me to go into Dracula's castle. I'm like, that's great, dude. And the military's like, hey, send our best bald. He can handle the job. He's like, what's up? I will be your shop. I'm gonna go move to a place where I could be a shop. Let's go, dude. Malphus. There we go. We got double jump. Sadly, we don't have a slide. Soma refuses to bend his knees like that. He ain't built like that. Not generally a fan of Dawn's artwork, but Hammer looks way better with that art direction. My first Castlevania game that I ever owned was Dawn of Sorrow, so I was entirely immune to the anime art style looking bad. So I've always enjoyed it. So when they went back to the other art for Order of Ecclesia, I'm like, no, the soul is gone. I forgot if there's anything in here that I couldn't progress to get. The soul, you say? Yes. Damn. Yes, please fill me up with your big hearts. Yeah, jump canceling really is the key to fast hits. Good lord. Alright, where are we going? We haven't gone to the bottom left here. It's because, we don't know. Why can't Metroid crawl? Alright. This way. And, okay, that's filled out. Okay, based on this, we go... Hold on. Yeah, we take a right after we get down a little bit. Oh boy. I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with that. No, I don't. I do not need to just deal with that. We got one of these. Sick. Gaze, if you could turn into one single animal, which would you pick? Dinosaur? Well, when'd you get a melon? Earlier. Morning Moon Dude provided me a melon when I obtained the melon. Oh shit, I can't reach this. Oh, this is the box room, isn't it? Yep. Thinking about seeing a movie tomorrow or something. I need some way to get my schedule back and stay up, and I've realized that one of the easiest ways to do that is to force myself to be out of my house in public with no means of escape. And I went, that probably worked. Alright, here we go. Back to new things. And new things are ended. It was good for a bit. Our defense could have been way better. Put on gym clothes. Keep the whip sword. I like it. It unironically always works. Just because there's no bed. Yeah, there's no bed near me, and there's... You make that... you make that bargain with yourself where you're like, what's the big deal? Just pass out. But when you're outside, survival instincts immediately kick in and you go, well, I can't do it now. I have no option now. So I'll probably force myself to go out. I should probably also get some laundry handled. Whatever it takes to fucking get me to reset so we can stream during the daytime again. Also, I said I'd watch something with people on Monday, I think. I don't even remember what it was, but I do need to reset so that I can do that normally. I did that thing today where I said I'd watch some Baki with Jordan and Alto, and I woke up at 4 and then passed out again, and I kept going, okay. Let's get as close to the line on the alarm as possible without the alarm going off, and I nailed it. Granted, I also reached the point where I was doing that, and I kept waking up every 10 minutes. But I'm like, oh, that was great. Get back in there. Good hustle, guys. Hammer is almost double damage. Yeah, I guess, nah. It's stronger, sure. But I don't like that it keeps me planted too long. Alright, the web's strong enough that it just one-shots Durgas, so there's that. Alright, from here, yeah, well, let's go left. There we go. Needed a little bit of all of our movement tools, but we got it. Oh boy. Oh boy, what a bounce, too. Not great. Alright, we need to find a save. Where's this ranking your favorite Castlevanias? It's up there. I like all the DS ones a little bit more. I probably like this more than Ecclesia, at least. I like every single one of the map-based, the actual Metroidvania Castlevanias. Like, I like all of those. Like, the worst ones, I think, are, like, still, like, an 8. Because they have, exceptionally good music. I love exploring, clearing the maps, getting stronger. Every single game's like, yo, we made a Metroidvania, and I'm like, okay, is it like the Castlevania Metroidvanias? And literally every single time the answer is no. The only time it was correct was when they're like, here's one Iga made. And I'm like, of course it's gonna be fucking one of those. He made these. I'm like, does it have the really fun leveling and gear system and the feeling of getting stronger in RPG mechanics? And they're like, no, it's just Metroid, or we put fucking Dark Souls mechanics in it. And I'm like, I'd rather die, frankly. Finally got a yellow soul, and it's a good one. It is make you hit harder. And I fuck with you know, Metroidvanias, but they're never this one. They're never this type for me. Yeah, let's get to a save. That guy is a deviant. There we go. Alright, save up. You can convince NG Metroidvanias don't like using RPG mechanics because they're too scared you'll level grind and make the game too easy. Which, A, no one's ever done. B, someone wants to put that time, who cares? Yeah, that's pretty much how these work. You can totally pace things out by power grinding, probably, but I just like continuing to move. Trying out different builds and whatnot. These games are great because you can eventually like break them quite easily. Get busted weapons, get busted setups. Alright, it's good that we're doing this now that we have double jump. It'll be a bit easier to clear a lot of this. Yeah, I've heard decent things about Blasphemous, at least. Both of them, of course. I'm trying to remember, how do I... Oh yeah, I think I needed more to get through this, actually, yeah. Have I been to the room to the right? Yeah, I have. Alright, let's continue to retrace our steps backward. Teasing a third one, yeah, it makes sense. I know the Bloodstained team is finally making a new game, which I'm like, thank God. I bet Iga's like, thank God I get to make a game and not add 55 different mechanics to it. 55 different extra modes that 1% of players will play. At least when fucking Shovel Knight did that for a decade, they were basically Shovel Knight sequels with different characters. I think when we reach the point where they're like, and here's Bloodstain's collab with Child of Light, a game that came out on the PlayStation 3 from Ubisoft, I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. What have you done? You say that when they're currently making Shovel Knight again. Are they making Shovel Knight again? I thought they were making the Zelda thing, Mina the Hollower. Yeah, it's a bit easier for them to establish making new Bloodstained, the DX re-release. Ah, okay. I mean, that's fine. They're making something else. They're making something else, but, you know, I backed it, and they're working on it. You're when you're in that, like, holding pattern where you're like, I'd like to see more, you make some more stuff. It's a bit more fervent with Bloodstained because it's a guy I know who's made a lot of these before. I don't know the Shovel Knight devs. I know Koji Igarashi. I call him K-Dog. He lets me do that. How do you get high nowadays? Find it difficult to keep it in moderation for myself. Wonder if I can relate and have any advice on that. I take edible gummies. I just swallow it and then it starts. And if you feel like you stay high for way too longer, you just cut the portion. That's just pretty much where I'm at with it. You eventually kind of figure out, oh, okay, this kind of keeps me fucked up for maybe too long. So I'll slice it up a little bit. I've actually been sober for a few days. I haven't actually taken anything in a while. How, like, I'm thinking about it. There are times where I do it, you know, at the end of each day, where I'm just like, I'm just gonna fucking vibe, man. I'm just gonna feel the world. Other times I'm like, I'm good. There are some times where I kind of, like, really want to focus on something in the evening, so I would rather not do it. Trying to think, when's the last time I got high? Oh yeah, when I watched the last Kizu Monogatari movie. Was that a mistake? The world may never know. I will say I'm pretty bad at keeping it in moderation, but I think in the end it doesn't really matter. I don't have to. I always take it when I don't have to do some sort of work or something. So it's just like, you know. If there's something that I have to do that you know, from a work perspective, or if someone wanted me to do something with them, I tend to not do it, just to make sure that I am there and available, you know? I'm also a bit different from my friends in that I am not a social high person. Like, Jordan will hang out and they'll get high like every single day, but I don't be doing that. Whenever it hits for me, I tend to want to just leave and be by myself. I enjoy just keeping to myself with that. I can get really in my head and isolate myself from others. I can do that a little bit too, yeah. For me, it's just, do it whenever I feel like it, and try not to be a nuisance to the people around me. Yeah, Kizumonogatari is a trip. I thoroughly enjoyed this. I think I like the art style of the TV show a bit more from what I've seen on screenshots, though. I think Kiss Shot looks a little bit more oomphy in the normal anime. It looks awesome, but it's more exhausting. Yeah, I feel it. It does move a little bit too much. Even in that first sequence, I'm like, this is porn for people that jack off to 60 FPS anime, you know? Kinda. It's impressive, and I do think it's good, but I can't say it's entirely like hyper necessary. Oh yeah, we need the ability to walk on water to be able to get through this part. There is like a way you can bug your way up there, but I'll just play as normal. But yeah, I enjoyed those quite a bit. Watched that first one, then went, well, I gotta watch another one. Barely anything has happened yet. Also, the fact the first two are basically an hour made it a way easier thing of like, yeah, I can just do more. Yo, I can throw bones. Forget, does Kizu do the thing where it shows the number on the screen every single scene? If it did, I didn't notice it. I don't know if it's supposed to be like subtle or anything. Ah, nice, we got it. Show cuts to a title card with a number every single time the scene cuts. Ah, okay. I do like the way they cut things in that. It's a nice stylistic choice. It's like when I was talking about, like, anytime the characters, like, anytime Araragi freaks out in that film, they'll do a thing where they will show his reactions and the things he's gonna do out of order to try to present like he's panicking, and there are jumbled thoughts, I guess. There's a lot of good directorial, like direction stuff in that. My favorite part is when they bust out the Hanna-Barbera Scooby-Doo sound effects for no reason. Alright, dance hall time. Ooh. What's up, dude? You're right. You can call me Jay. That's great, dude. I have amnesia. I'm told I was in an accident in 1999. Oh, okay, that's great, dude. I forget if he woke up now or if he woke up, like, shortly after 1999. I forget exactly what goes on with him. Because if he, like, woke up shortly after, it'd be like, yeah, what's up? I've had amnesia for 33 years. The movies cut out the internal monologues. That makes sense, yeah. It's like the difference between, like, the Zero Escape games where they have, the normal mode, and then you hit the button in the remasters to swap to, the visual novel mode that has way more narration on it, and it's more of a VN. Where it's just normal text box for the other thing, which was a byproduct of 999 being a dual screen game, so both were being presented at the same time. Some stuff gets lost in the adaptation there. But yeah, I really enjoyed those three films. I feel like eventually I'll watch some of the other stuff, but I don't know when. Definitely not opposed to it, though. need to meet all of the other women that I see screenshots of that help me conclude that every woman has a problem in that show. Ooh, nice. Samurai armor. Oh. Now we're cooking. Oops. Get a nice healthy jump in there. Yeah, I love armor that's like, this is the armor of someone who can beat some ass, so you're getting a strength up from it. I'm not always looking for it, though. Ideally, I want as much defense as possible, because I play bad in every game I play. But when it does both, I'm just really feeling it. Fuck this waiter, by the way. That's what the Fate anime suffer from. They lose Shiro's monologues. Yeah, I'm sure he says some shit like, man, that bitch's ass is delicious or something. He says a lot more. I heard he's a feminist or something. Don't worry, I'll post it when I get there. 2 more routes. Hell yeah. Excited for you to get another 1,000 followers. Pop. Hey, what game is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those are good. Throw hot curry. I can't not do it, dude. Let's see. Oh, it's incredibly expensive. Yep, still can't do it. Oh, it's a lingering hitbox. Okay. Maybe fuck around with it. Yeah, I have to play a little bit more deliberately that I can clear some rooms. Where are we going? We're going down then right. All right. Alright, looks like we got everything we need over here. I think I'm actually going to switch off that. I like the Arachne one a bit too much. I need to get out of the penis-y music zone here. Sick. What level are we even at? 11? Alright. We're working it. We're jorking it. Yeah, this has been very smooth so far. I have not choked once. Okay, we have 2 routes here. I'll start right. Alright, and that's right. I'm glad I picked it. It was the first dead end. Oh, brother. What's up, Durga? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anything in here. What's up, Warren Bloodstone? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, good heavens, it's Nemesis. Ah, he's still alive. There we go. Oh, we made it to a warp room. Huh, we actually hadn't unlocked this room yet, but they still gave me access to it. That's neat. I guess we're here now. Big moon. Just got back in town from a D&D night. Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright. Alright, can't break any of this. Cestus. Nah, I'm good. Fist weapons are way too close range. I'm picking a weapon specifically because it's so long. What else was I gonna do upstairs? Yeah, there's some parts I hadn't explored yet. We'll warp back. I should exhaust everything over there before I start traveling here in the first zone again. Everybody loves the ghost woman with their possessed blade. Alright, I'm tired of getting hit. Can you guys leave? Ooh. Constitution up by 8. I'm good. We have one that increases strength, and I'm probably going to keep it for the entire game. It's like how I ran Golem in Dawn of Sorrow and did not switch it once. And that one, they just give it to you for free at the start of the game. Oh boy. Okay, we can one-shot them. I can't slide to get that. Alright. Hey, look, it's the first boss. Now it's just a common enemy. The classic. I'm like, we fought that thing like an hour ago. Yeah, we've barely been going and we've been making nice progress. What are you looking at here? Okay, I'll make sure to go back in a bit. We've opted into this route. I'm imagining, you know, this game not as a 2D thing of, like, imagining going through these rooms, like, as if I was Soma Cruz going, man, this platforming would be such a nightmare. Thinking about some of these room layouts, specifically the heavy platforming, like, jumping down ones in a 3D space. He was not built for this. He should be in the club. I forgot his swing is so fast. Couldn't even, like, backdash it. Sorry, I was having some of the melon. Ow. Ow. Damn. This is smelling good. Yeah, I guess we go down. Let's get through Creaking Skull here. Huh. We're at about half health, so we're not in danger, but I should be careful. Oh, they're teasing me. Can't get that. Fleeman. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to remember which souls I specifically need to get, because there are some required ones to beat the game. There's some that you're just locked into the bad ending unless you have them for a certain portion. Gonna have to remember to go get those later. Wow, 2 drops in 1 room. Nice. Boss, so there should be a save right here, if if they're nice. There we go. Alright, well, let's see what they got in store. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Big golem. Big movie. Okay, so part of the issue is just trying to not get hit by his 18 limbs, but thankfully we're zoning him out real nice. I forgot he throws up. Yeah, taking a few too many hits here. There we go. We can now slide. Yeah, we need like a time stop or something for that one. Based on the trophy, this is the most I've played of this, or at least I didn't go to this area the last time I played it. Feels good that I just knocked his projectile with my web. Trying to remember where I needed the slide. It looks like bottom middle right there. Looks like that's one of those spots. Igarashi loves the boss sprites where it's like a bunch of them like moving with like what feels like motion, like motion twinning or something. Kind of like marionettes a little bit. It's like that recent Ghouls and Ghosts game. I feel like 75% or 80% of the bosses in Order of Ecclesia are just giant sprites that just like move in an uncanny way, like the last boss we fought did. Motion tweening, that's the term. I was like, it's lost. I completely forgot what that term was. Just entirely out of my brain. Okay, up. Left and up. Yeah, it's like it's like puppeteering them. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Instead of it being like just a normal big ass sprite, it's like a thing that has like a lot more weird movements to it. A sad thing with these Castlevania games was that, you know, Symphony of the Night was the first one, and they never made one with more power than Symphony of the Night from like a technical standpoint ever, in terms of Konami Castlevanias of that style. Like they were getting close. Like DS looks nice, but then you kind of look at how Soten like feels, and you're like, geez, I'd love to get more of those. The closest we got was Bloodstained, but a lot of parts of Bloodstained do not visually look very good. Because they've abandoned sprites for, you know, the obvious reasons that nobody knows how to make good sprites anymore, I guess. It is slowly a lost art unless you're random indie devs. Soden isn't even my favorite of these. It has that, like, Mega Man 2 effect where you'll just find gaming YouTubers going, well, this is the best one. I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's got the best voice acting by far. I went and booted up the PlayStation 4 version of Symphony of the Night recently, because I have that on here. Booted it up, it's the PSP dub, and I felt dejected. I was like, how dare you? Thank God I own the Xbox Live Arcade version that is the PlayStation one, because that PSP dub is cursed. He doesn't even say, die monster, you don't belong in this world anymore, or what is a man? It's the one that was in the Castlevania, whatever it was. It was the PSP one, I forgot the name of it for some reason. Something Chronicles? Dracula X Chronicles, yeah. Where they remade Rondo of Blood for PSP. That's cool. But they added Soten as a pack-in, unlockable, with an updated dub. And I don't care if that dub is apparently worse. We can't be doing that right now. Chat, we're gonna have to find some way to deal with the rabbit. We do not have an ability to defeat the rabbit's time rewind that throws me out of the room. We must figure something out. There is another boss. His devious time magic is ruining my life. Let's go over here. Ooh, it's this boss. Here we go, Headhunter. This is one of the cooler bosses in the game. In this case, he proceeds to back it into a wall and not let it do anything. Mada. Let's go. We love bit crushed Japanese VA. He's like, I am useful. I got spells. I'm a wizard. Alright, let's head 2 down. Ooh, I don't like any of that. Sting chameleon ass. The worst feeling is when you get, like, lined up in a certain way where you just keep taking every one of their hits. Poison! Anti-venom. Potion up. Oh boy. This is looking a bit bleak. I forgot poison also makes my damage go down massively. Nice! Alright. Headhunter. Collect souls to increase strength. Gaming! Let's save that. That was probably the toughest one. The moveset of the third one's just so rough. Yeah, the fact that it has like multiple different patterns and setups, and they kind of like they teach you by making the first head be the most non-threatening thing in the world. Begone, witch. Oomphy hat. Ow, I forgot they still deal 1 damage. I think they removed that in the DS ones. Oh, Valkyries. Dude, Dracula attracts the every cryptid and mythical thing in the world. God, disc armors are bulky. Ah, Curly. They're like, I'm Durga, but stronger. Eerie looking necklace. Tanks my luck. I'm like, I'll respect luck. It's not broken in this, unlike Dawn of Sorrow. Good on them for not fixing luck in that port. It's an important fundamental part of Dawn of Sorrow that the luck stat just doesn't work. Slashes enemies with the sword. Alright, we got Valkyrie. Let's check that out. Alright, we still don't have enough. I'm not gonna blow a prism on a random enemy. Oh, that's really good. I might run that. Undine. There we go, chat. We can now navigate the water area earlier because we can walk on it. Ooh, just okay, Casey. Stop getting grazed. Confronting. Is that just a new whip sword? No, it's just a poison secreting sword. It has a good sprite animation in it, so I'm going to use it. Anything that looks awesome, I will use. It gets my badass seal of approval. I'm Angry Joe now. What's up? So when we get to the bottom of this, yeah, we'll have a fork. I'll just go back to left. The way you get the true ending of this game is so inspired. Oh yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. Yeah, you gotta get a very specific set of souls, which I'm going to have to go re-look up the ones I specifically need, but that can be for later. All of these games having some variation of the playing normally will never get you the correct ending. And I always found that fun. I like Portrait of Ruin is the most blatant. Melon, yum. It's the most blatant with it, where it's the only one I think where it does its bad ending. You know, before Order of Ecclesia makes it very obvious you get the worst ending possible. You know, it's an ending where it's like, we didn't achieve anything. Well, I guess we'll leave. And then it just goes game over. And I go, oh. Okay, I guess I fucked up. Wait a minute. You! Kioma Demon. That shit's hilarious. Ooh, this thing one-shots, though. That's awesome. Yeah, damage on this, crazy. Nah. Let's put on Undine. Our damage goes down, but now we can... Water is now basically the floor. We are just like the ninjas from Naruto, where we have excellent chakra control. Must be a DMC5 where you beat Urizen on the easiest difficulty and the intro cuts to credits. Oh yeah, I remember that. That shit was funny. I like any game where they make certain fights beatable, but then they do something funny with it as a result. Where it's like, yeah, you broke the story. Okay, we got ourselves another warp room. Right it is. Ooh, hold on. Student witches all have cream sodas, whereas full-on witches will instead drop melon. They're like, grow up, kid. You don't need the soda. Yoko. Lilith's trying to bone me real quick. There we go. They wanted to really be threatening. They gave her a fucking backdash. They're like, our maids have kung fu. all the ladies are here. Yeah, that does take a quarter of my MP, but it does almost 150. Dracula, in this castle, all the maids do wake up DP. And I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit, they're Ken. We're back to the first part of the castle. Boo 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 doo doo. Ah, yeah, it's the part we couldn't get to earlier. Okay, let's go down and to the right. We are so strong now. Yeah, this sword whips. Love it. I am going the right way, right? No, I'm not. I definitely am not. I was like, how much traveling do I need to do? There we go. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so can I still not get up this high? Yeah, no. No, I need something else. Yeah, I'm gonna see how long I can run this weapon. I tend to like the ones that have a nice sprite animation to it. All right, let's look at our options here. Bottom right of the map, and to the left toward it in that quadrant, looks like I need slide. There are a couple of gaps to our left, but I think I'm gonna go for down the long shaft and then to the right. Let's see what that is. Came back to do something, and this was the first chat message. The chat aims to please. Ow. Blue Crow. Ah, there's a save. We might as well lock it in. Oh, we have a nice 5 hundo on the health. Do I farm the peeping eye? I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it'd be nice if I had a soul. Just thinking about maybe if he just like dropped it immediately. That'd be great. You could just hook me up. Give me your thing. That'd be great. Just thinking about it. Like, you know you want to give it to me. It would be very convenient if you just dropped it, and I don't care anymore. That's my limit. I was thinking about it. It would help me point out, like, false walls and stuff, but then I'm like, I don't want to waste this much time. Here we go. New territory. That is the sorrow experience of attempting to get things to drop. Floating garden. Chicken. Oops. Sees him. God, that had a lot of health. I was starting to get a little stressed out. That dude's on the behind a wall and he's still trying to harass me. Imp. Imps are one of the more annoying enemies in the game. They basically make you mimic what your last action was when they touch you. Igarashi, I don't think that's what a Gorgon is. That seems to be some sort of yak. Okay, hold on. Let's clear this out. Oh yeah, I remember this place now. I forget what the gimmick was to be able to clear it, but it's a bit annoying. The castle and its secrets. Mods reduces HP to 0. I want this dude killed, clean shot. See, now we're here and we're up there. Bunch of mysterious squares that take me random places. It's a beautiful garden, but good luck getting anywhere. What level are we at? 17? Man, we are gaining. Getting so strong. Alright, what are we looking at? Well, we went out of the right exit. Let's go out of the left. This puts us on the entire right side of the map. Hey, look, a boss. I remember you. And now you're dead. And now we're here. And now we're here. And as you can see, the magic of this fucking nightmare location. They even have buffer fleamen in here. Not great. Pretty bleak. And now we're back in this spot. Dracula's like, this will be the best way to disorient everyone. Stay back. Okay, yeah, disc armors aren't too bad when I can just immediately proc the Valkyrie hit. Because that's just like three swings in a row. Thank you, Alucard Valentine, for the 24 months. Oh god, it's a devil. Imagine 5-year-old Alucard getting lost in this garden. Yeah. Thankfully, the power of Dracula's castle basically reforms it every single time he comes back. So this configuration decided, what if everything was weird? Well, we made it to the clock tower. I guess we'll just keep going this way. Yo, it's Graham. Yo, what's up, dude? Someone told me that you are to inherit Dracula's powers. The term inherit is incorrect. I was born the day Dracula died, so I am Dracula. I'm like, oh, okay. That's good, dude. I don't consider you a threat to my mission, so I'm just like vibing. You have made it this far. I sense a power within you. You tell me, what kind of power has awoken? The power to rule. I am so angry at you right now. I can't remain here any longer. I must get to the throne. You're wrong, Soma. I will not allow you to rule. It is me. And I'm like, man, what a weirdo. Alright, let's go. Soma is very Shadow the Hedgehog. Crossovers that would go hard. Soma Cruz and Shadow the Hedgehog. That dude blended in with the cogs so easily for me that I didn't even notice them. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in a clock tower, which means it's the part with all the hazards and Medusa heads. Every Castlevania needs this level. Hello, what's up, Oomph? Which way did he go? He was in a rush to get to the throne. Ah, yeah, there's something important in the throne room. I'm sorry. What was wrong? He's not who I thought he was. He was kind to me only because he thought I didn't have power, but now he knows I do and he's real mad. In his mind, he thinks everything in the castle is his. So that's the reason? The fact that he sees you an enemy now means you're my comrade. Now we're oomphs. You don't want to be oomph? You don't want to be mutual? Nah, it's all good. Your presence has thrown Graham into a panic. This is our chance. Using his cunning mind, he's been able to evade us. I don't think anyone has ever seen him panic before. I said one sentence and he immediately mauled it. That's crazy. Yellow Medusa heads are, in fact, what I would call a terrorist enemy. As they turn you to stone, and these levels are designed to have a bunch of spikes and other stuff on the thing. I still hate flea men, I think, a bit more. Alright, go back and save. I immediately hit spikes. Ah! There was a beautiful woman in here earlier, and now there's just a disc. A discman. What a rip. Oh yeah, I guess I'd have to get rid of Undine. Oh yeah, collect souls to increase strength. This would up, various stats, why not? Ah, we can't dive down deep, can we? Oh yeah, we need to be able to like super swim or whatever. We are in fact not ready yet. Can't decide if Fleemen suck more in Metroidvanias than normal stage style games. Every single enemy in normal stage style is worse than their incarnation here, I feel like. Because everything that hits you, you're like, okay, I'm almost dead. Or, oh god, that hurt. I enjoyed the stage-based Castlevanias, but not nearly as much as these, because they're incredibly hard and I'm bad. Alright, my weapon, they definitely have, elemental resistances, because that dude was, only taking 19 to this thing. But thankfully, the Valkyrie just rips through him. Okay, that was bad. Okay, we need to, like, land there perfectly. Alright, it is not letting me slide. Now you may go, KZ, why did you take a bunch of damage there? It's because I didn't notice that gear above me was making me fall. I was becoming incredibly confused by this fact. It has led me to ruin. I don't even know why I came down here. Man, drink the cream soda. Okay. For a moment, I decided to play really terribly, and we're gonna go ahead and see if we can stop doing that. All right, get you out of here. Cool. I think that's a dragon. No, that was a gremlin, actually. My mistake. Okay. Oh god. The actual fucked up Medusa heads have arrived on the scene. Ah, I thought something dropped. It was just a piece of them. Oh, hey, it's that boss we beat. Cool. Handled. Oh boy. There, that worked. Nice. Save and boss. Nothing can stop me now. Uh-oh, it's death. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and this one you have to hit its scythe for damage. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, make sure to always run when he's doing the cast. I get it. Okay, make sure I'm not near a corner when he casts, because then I won't be able to. I won't have enough clearance. Well, there goes that. All right, now the main dish. God, Death, why you gotta always be so cool? Oh god, oh, he drifted back. Oh my god. There we go, first death. This one's gonna take a minute. It feels good that the only thing that has killed me so far is death. Universally, one of the boss that is meant to humble anybody. Phew. Oh god, that was real bad. Oh, it's gonna get me. Ow. Oh, man. Okay, I canceled that. Let's see what we got. Prism. Melon. Oh, the melon's a full heal in this? Holy shit, dude. Melon mode. Alright, we're gonna have to pop it. 2 mind ups. My last melon. It's for a good cause. Yeah, that went real bad. Yum. 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 Sorry, I was chewing on it a little bit. Alright, do it again. It was sloppy, but we can totally get that. We have enough items and resources to burst him down. VTubers with accessories are always good, yeah. That was very tight. Sneaking in a little extra hit there before we had to run again. Hey, phase transition, let's go. Taking very little damage in that first phase, but I take a shit ton here because I'm bad. See? Good pattern. Prism, melon. Alright, putting it all on. We're done. I forgot he has one last hit. Oh, Jesus. Alright, that's death. Death done and dusted. Always the most memorable fights in the games. Allows you to walk while underwater. Okay, there we go. That opens us up to the underwater section that we were at a little bit earlier. Might as well save that in case I somehow die before reaching it. I doubt it, but it might happen. Yeah, we're Castlevania-ing tonight. Excuse me. There we go. I was like, let's bet it all. Let's see if I can actually kill him before he can do the swing. Let's see, where was the spot we were going to? Ah, it's there at the very bottom, but there's a part we didn't check over here in the west. I blinked and he killed Death. Yeah, it took a couple tries, but we're able to figure out some nice, comfortable spots. Also, he gave me a really good pattern in that second phase of just jump and float to avoid. Just keep doing the jump slashes. Top floor. Nah, nothing to do over here yet. The classic, we give you a brand new zone, but you actually can't really move more than like a room. I will say MVP soul that I picked up has to be, not Harpy, but the Valkyrie. Good lord. The damage on it and the coverage, real good. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, the random drop I got like 30 minutes ago is the only reason I was able to defeat a tough boss. Always feels good. Or what are we looking at? Okay. I might as well check what I need for the true ending real quick. Because I don't remember what the souls were for it. Alright, I need the Flame Demon, Succubus, and Giant Bat. Okay. Need to make sure I get those before the end. I'll look up where they are later. Yeah, Valkyrie having holy damage is great, so anything innately evil is just gonna fucking take shit tons of damage. Like, look at that. That's 150 damage is crazy. Oop. Fumbled. Oh, good heavens. Bomber armor. Alright. Now we can go swimming. Needles off the first drop. I just think it's funny whenever I get to see an enemy for the first time and it immediately says, sure, you can have it. Yeah, can't do big jumps in that room. I'll hit the ceiling and hurt myself. Good. Yeah, giant bat we get normally. The way they hint them is I think there are like secret books you pick up as you play, and then they give you the hint that way of what souls you'll need to pick up. Oh boy. Oh, this is a quintessential Castlevania room. And it's always great when you get the end and it's like, it's for progress, right? And they're like, no, it's for one weapon. Getting hit by the Medusas is actually way better than getting hit by the spikes, so I try to land on them if I'm gonna take a hit by anything. Rotten meat? Yeah, let's ignore that. Rotten meat is the funny little item that'll just bring my health to 1 because it's bad. What is this, a double dare physical challenge? Chill out, dude. Oh no. Okay, this is actually gonna get a little bleak. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Pitch black suit. Ooh, that is a big defense up. One of the only 2 Castlevanias I've finished. Oh yeah, it's real good. This room is not. Ugh, get me out. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh brother. Yeah, I've got no healing options. I'm just gonna have to deal with this. The things I've done for fashion. Ugh. Yeah, where are we at? Okay, right, upright is what I'm looking at. Right. Huh? Forgot you were here? Okay, just a little bit more right. Ah, damn, he got me. I considered save stating, but we'll just play normally. Takes the bite out of that area. We actually didn't even do much, didn't we? Yeah, we just explored that small part. It's not a big deal. How do you feel they decided to do an animated season for Soma and combine Aria and Dawn? I think that'd be pretty good. For one, I enjoy the stories of these quite a bit, and I think conceptually the plot of Dawn of Sorrow is quite good. And that animation studio would fix the biggest problem that Dawn of Sorrow has, not the art style. The design of both of those characters, Dmitry Blinov and Dario Bossi in Dawn of Sorrow, are terrible. Even when you look at like the other art style choices for those characters, they look so bad. They're the most anime filler ass dudes ever. And I think you could probably do 2 seasons where it's like one does Aria and one does Dawn. You could do that pretty well. They're like Yu-Gi-Oh rejects. They are the most like early 2000s. Like even if you change that art style, it still does not fix the problem that they look really dumb. Let me see if I can find the one sprite that makes me laugh so much. God. Fucking Dimitri is the funniest one of the two, because he has this clearly you don't own an air fryer sprite. Look at this fucking guy. This is the main villain of Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. This guy sucks. I love him. He's great. He laughs a bunch. The fucking eyebrows really what does it all. I'm just like, what are you doing, dude? Can you focus on the task at hand? Find that sprite of his slapping his penis in the car door. I need to... I'm really looking forward to the new season of Castlevania Nocturne, even though I was whelmed by the first season. Mainly because I'm just excited to see where things go from here. They left it in a really, really cool spot where I'm excited to see where things are going. That last episode was so funny. I had no idea they were going to cliffhanger for another season at all until the second half of the last episode where I went, oh yeah, nothing is going to be solved here. Oh, okay, oh shit, oh no. Okay, my biggest fumble earlier was not saving here before we did the water section. That was on me. So I'm pulling over a new leaf. We're gonna handle this time. We talked about Nocturne a little bit, yeah. I was talking about that, yeah. Looking forward to the next season of that. I'm excited to see where things go from there. You know, given the last shot. I was here for Skulla, right? Yeah. I saw the increased stats there and then tunnel visioned. Ooh, tasty meat. I think like Nocturne style would work for Soma's cast. Oh yeah, just the general style that that animation studio did Castlevania just looks great. Love the look of it. I'm excited to watch Castlevania Nocturne go. I really liked it. Click the tag, and then Twitter will inform me that a clan rally is happening. Yet again. It was so crazy. I watched that season. I was binging through it, right, when it dropped. And I'm like, what are people talking about here? And I went, oh yeah, there are black people in this. I should have known. I should have known this is how it would go. Richter's girlfriend was changed from white woman damsel in distress to skillful black woman. So unfortunately, it is the most cruel, evil looking post I've ever seen. I was like, damn God, you're saying the word like Jesus. I think that's the worst I've ever seen it with a show that I watched that I didn't know, that I forgot is technically, I guess, quote, woke. Ow. Shout out to my favorite Steam curator. Is it woke? It usually is. Oh, sweet baby. Ooh. I'm gonna go and save after this room. Because I don't want to do this run every time, but I feel compelled to at least clear this room. We are reaching the point. This is basically the most dangerous zone in the game. At least it's gonna be for me, because good lord. Look at this shit. A lot of Castlevania zones aren't designed to kill you through the environment until you reach until you get to the clock tower area. They always design those to be the worst place on Earth. It's like, look at the start of the room here. They put the spikes there in the gap, so you do have to do a little short hop to get across. Evil. Okay, I can get a couple of devil kills in here. It's not like he's particularly hard. There's some occasional spots where I'm like, I could get a little bit of grinding in. There we go. Alright, back to business. Ow. Oh, the thing that broke my run earlier. Tragic. We actually got so close, we almost got back here. We were like one room off. Anytime I hear woke used, like, not in a joking way, but a serious way, I just turn to Mr. Incredible. Yeah. I love those terms because they're usually co-opted or used in some way as like some negative thing, and I always never know what it means, and I hear it first from like some like anti-woke conservative style thing. It's like how I didn't know what DEI meant, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this means. Can we like use words that make sense to me, please? Ooh. Oh, it's this one. Oh, sick, dude. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, we're getting to the bottom. Bottom left. Oh yeah, we have to go through the fucking Double Dare obstacle course. Ugh. Alright, jump. Wait for him to clear. Down. Slide. 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 Jump. Jump. Slide. Slide. All this for good gear. Someone actually talk about Riz in real life. Dude. Yeah. Riz is fine. We've just turned it into a cartoon-like word to ruin Ari's life. Such Riz. Also, shout out to the Rizzler. There we go. Very specific. Alright. Okay, this is bad. I've made a mistake here. There we go. Alright, what else do we have in here? There are places I can go. But we'll save first. You want to know a game I laughed at when it failed hard? Dustborn. Then I remembered it was government funded. What is Dust? Game. Let's see. 68 on Metacritic, good start. That's the one talking about how they are the new poor. What? I've entirely missed. I memory hold whatever this is. It's Quantic Dream published, but they didn't make it. Red Thread Games. This came out last month. Okay, I must have missed it. Open Critic 48%. Let's see. PC Gamer described its launch titles as apparently modded. I'm looking on the Wikipedia here. Let me see what this is about. In the game, the player travels across an alternate reality US known as the American Republic in the year 2030. The main character, Pax, must smuggle a package across with a traveling band. I probably saw this at a Jeff Keighley show and then memory hold it like I do anything I'm not super locked in on. Yeah, I pride myself on being very knowledgeable about most game releases. Got nothing on that one. It's funded by the British government. Alright. Shout out to the Redcoats. I gotta stop doing that. People are gonna be like, did that motherfucker call them the fucking British people the Redcoats in fucking big 2024? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit quirky. Hold on. Schwink, schwink, slide. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Hold on. Up, dip, 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 dip. Ow. Oh, oh man, that's the bad thing. Do not get stoned in that room. They will eat your children. Good. Oh, this is the room that I think we explored earlier, but then lost in a save. This is the top floor, right? No, this is this spot. Ah, okay, that brings us back here. Okay. Does that help me on any way at all? Not really. But where else am I gonna go, frankly? Yeah, top floor's up there. It's where death was. Don't get stoned in that room. That's true. Get stoned in rooms you're really comfortable about. It took me a lot of courage to finally say, yeah, I can get stoned when I go out. Like I go to a movie and then I do it. I will say this. I waded through traffic stoned, and I gotta say, don't recommend it. It makes it way more exciting, though. The video on my feed of the audition snippets we gave us the iconic, I don't need friends, they disappoint me, and honey, you got big storm coming, but did not know that John, I want a divorce from the same tonight. I've never really been a big fan of the Steam concurrent stuff, because it's one of those, like, it's one of those gamers gotcha moments where they always, like, you know, people go in, it's like, this game has failed, and it's like, why? It's because on one platform it's not doing particularly well. Then again, I've always been of the opinion we need to give random people that follow video games as little information about games as possible, because they've never done anything good with the information they've received. It's supposed to be a piece about the acceptance of politics that conservatives hate. If I recall correctly, the studio doesn't want to support hate. Meanwhile, you actively get mechanics to cancel, bully, and force people who do nothing wrong and actively support you, but you will tear their lives apart to get... Nah, okay. Okay, that's that game. I saw a screenshot a couple of weeks ago that had, like, a cancel culture button prompt. I was wondering what that was. I saw it and went, oh, I don't... Yeah, and I felt like I did not care enough to push the envelope more to see what the hell that was. Alright, I have seen Dustborn before. Bong bong. It's like the most heavy-handedly liberal game. Yeah. But also feels like it was made by conservatives as a gotcha. Yeah. Well, thank you, chat. You've provided me knowledge today. I don't play too many of those, like, narrative story games very often. I don't think they're derogatory or anything. Like people back in, like, the early 2010s getting mad about walking sims or whatever, but... I tend to not engage too often. I stick to some of the more Japanese, like, VN-styled ones of that, if anything. Mainly because it's in my niche and it brings in the audience for those. Alright, where are we going? Let's explore bottom. Yeah, let's just keep going down. I gotta check out the thing that's on the bottom quadrant. It's not an it's an action game? Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. When I heard thing that's incredibly liberal or conservative coded where you make, like, certain choices and stuff like that, I assume it's a game where you just press a button every minute. It's clearly time to bring in the Umineko crowd. No, I don't want to make my voice hoarse from reading that much. Why even read Umineko when you could watch the critically acclaimed 26-episode anime adaptation of the Question Arc instead, like I did in 2010? Rock armor. Here we go. Also, when I say VN style games, I mean like stuff that goes on consoles that you know has at least some mechanics to it. I don't know if I can do full-on reading style streams of like Fate and stuff personally. I could read it on my own, of course, but I don't know if I'm built to stream that stuff. Just get co-hosts for all the voices. I can't handle that. I don't know if I can handle that. We did that once. We did it with Barkley. It was a success, but I don't know if we can do that for something that's actually serious and has real pros and is not the Charles Barkley RPG. I don't know how focused your co-host could be on that. They can't. One of them is stoned in 80% of their appearances, so that ain't happening. One of them has a speech impediment. And one of them has so much ADHD they wouldn't be able to focus. So I don't think, in fact, that this will be able to work. But thank you for the suggestion. We haven't been here since like 10 levels ago, so I'm ripping through this place. Ancient Book 1. The first spirit is a demon from Hellfires. Yeah, that's basically telling you which souls you need to pick up. Forbidden Area. And sadly, we can't go anywhere because it's fucking locked from that side. God. I played this before. I haven't beaten this in well over a decade, though, to be fair, so... I am not going to remember where to go. Just gotta use the clues of what spots have I not explored yet. Alright, well, now that we got that. Pop a save, why not? Would someone know about today's memes? Yeah. He would have been like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 years old when Hawk Tua started. It is cute that the thing that curses you drops its antidote. Classic. Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, right side. Solid wall, or bottom left we can't get to. Going through here, there's some spots I haven't filled, but it's fine. All solid walls. Going into the adjoining area, the bottom there doesn't have anything. Middle going up. There's the hanging garden stuff, top middle right there. You go left, you hit top floor, there's nothing there. And then there's left, the very center of the map, there's something up there. Then there's some stuff down there. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to go probably like leftmost. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, there's a little creature there. Nobutron was making art of these little dudes for various people I know. I decided to make it anime when I talk. Eh. Finally, KZ became a VTuber. Yeah, I've always wanted to do something like that, but one, it's a bit more, it's more CPU intensive and very expensive. And I would want something that looks aesthetically very high quality right from the jump. And that means more money. Sorry, I was having the melon. Yeah, I'd like something that's rigged and aesthetically pleasing pretty well, but that stuff costs top dollar. I think Doki Bird's model looks quite good. Doki's immaculate, like from an art style perspective, that is very good. Stay hydrated, folks. We're heading to the warp, for people wondering where we're going at the moment. I was thinking about, should I get a drop for these guys? And then I went, no. These are the guys that we got at the very beginning of the game. Rapier drop. You know the rigging's the same when she can make that face. Oh yeah, the fucking shocked one, yeah. No suggestions on souls? I'm good for the most part. No, I'm just kind of freeballing it. Just kind of rolling through. I do know I need to get the 3 specific souls to be able to finish though, and then we'll look after those once we're closer to the end. Let's head back to the first area. Nice try, Graham. But I got the Skibbity Toilet soul, and as you know, it's an important thing to the ascension of Dracula, and then he wojacks and then dies. I think that's how the end game of this goes. I could have gotten that way earlier. People be like, KZ, why did you not get the save point at the very beginning of the game this early? And I'm like, I just don't know. I think I'm stupid. Oh yeah, I never went through this door because I was like, I like this track and didn't want the track to transition. And that was in the first 5 minutes. Let's finally do Underground Reservoir after we've cleared 51% of the castle. Imagine thinking that just because you were born the same day Dracula died, you're him, but you're not him. I'm like, yeah, fucking really embarrassing behavior by this guy. Tasty meat. All right, let's, man, I'm glad we did this now. Because we don't get progress blocked on any of this. I'll do the one that was up there in a second, but I wanna explore this first. Oh yeah, the best bit is you get very normal areas, like, you know, random underground reservoir, and then you hit like Master's Keep. Let's see, Rahab's sword. Enchanted Sword of Ice. As much as I like the animation on that one, this one has sparkles on it. And also does way more damage. Oh man, the Valkyrie just fucking dog walks you guys. Still one of the best KH room zones has to be when you go through the world that never was and Dream Drop Distance. And the whole gimmick is it's a giant, intricate room of platforming and various things that you do, and then when you defeat one orb using the reality shift, the room is then transformed permanently into a hallway with nothing in it, and they just call it Walk of Delusions. And I'm like, fucking, the immaculate name and story theming there. Noticed only by people that actually read the location names. Yeah, there's so many good things in this, but then, you know, they mostly get worked by the really good stuff later. I forget what the main weapon in this that's the best one. I think it might be Climb Elias. Every Metroidvania that Iga made, all the Igavanias gotta have, like, their Chrysogrim equivalent of. This weapon either hits way too fast with high damage, or it's really big and does an insane amount. Thanks for the trident, brother. Hold on. Okay, soul set. Undine. Land. There we go. Was there anything to this spot? Nah, it doesn't look like it. That guy's gonna drown. He went honk honk. So many great options of weapons in this. Even a gun. Those guys are a pain in the ass. That's alright, I'll be a pacifist just for those guys. Right first. Never mind. Up. And Undine. They sure got their use out of these water abilities. Apparently Iga got to make Symphony of the Night because he refused to make a normal Castlevania game. Yeah. He also described in interviews for Symphony of the Night where his game design, he at the time likened it to trying to give the player a big money back feeling where the game has so much content and the ways to play it that it feels like you've made your money back and how much you're playing it. But you can kind of feel through how replayable they are and how many different things you can do with it. There we go. We just barely grazed that step. Oh, hello. Peter, the horse is here. Oh my. Seems we need to find a way to get water over here. Which, him even saying a money-back feeling, I feel like is almost his acknowledgement of how the older Castlevanias were, where they're essentially games that are about 90 minutes long. 90 minutes long that are filled out by the fact that they're incredibly difficult. They're incredibly difficult, and they have a limit on how many continues you have. It was 3 years. Ah, what's up, James? Aria's going good. I haven't played this one in forever, so I've been working to try and see if I can knock it out in one sitting. I have to fix my schedule and stuff. And that's a gun. I'd like that gun. I come in from below it. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. I'd compare Aria to RE4 in terms of replayability. Yeah, I feel that with basically all of these. It's just real nice. Ah, yeah, it breaks. Yeah, we need to figure out how to get water in here. I forgot the horses were in here. I raided in WoW with a guild full of weed addicts, and somehow it didn't turn out awful. I feel like if you're like a weed guild in WoW, you're kind of at the point where you're just like, yeah, we got this, we're chill. Your synapses have burned out. It's no big deal, they got this. Good to hear that it was a success. I don't play too much stuff or make big progress in games very often while high. I can't be like Aria, who just like smokes real hard and then just labs out combos. I'm not built like that. Getting high fucking just gives me ADHD. I'll check my phone once watching something and then it's just over. It's just over and I just tune out. I also my own what is it? Perception. Yeah, that's right. My perception of time gets fucked. I was watching Mashal Season 2, and then I went, oh yeah, I got really high and skipped 5 episodes just looking at my phone. I go back and look. I did not skip 5 episodes of not looking at the screen while it autoplayed. I skipped 4 minutes. But for some reason, I had convinced myself that happened and didn't go back for like 3 weeks. Going, oh no, you have no perception of how long you're not focused on a thing. That happens sometimes I'm cooking, and then I go in here to go do something, and I'm like, oh no, my place is gonna be on fire, and it's like, you were in there for about 90 seconds. You thought you were here for an hour. I did a gummy once and everything felt like it was too far to the right. Can't say I felt that. But it's something. Oh god, this is that room that has the really fast thing you have to stop, right? Yeah, it's something like that. Dusted. Oh, damn it detached. The slime. Yeah, this has been a very pleasant playthrough here. I was like, maybe I'll just play through all of Aria today. I didn't want to start anything special stream-wise. I wanted to do like a one-off, and I'm like, I bet I can just knock this out in one sitting. I was like, I'm doing a stream at night. I should probably pick something non-standard. How strong is that slime? Jesus. Yeah, it's very comfy, yeah. I think it's at Aria where they kind of, like, hit the point where they were putting out really good ones of these on the portables. Because Circle of the Moon's fine, but it's, you know, they're trying their best. That was a launch GBA game. And then Harmony of Dissonance is, well, it's an Igavania made by, it's an Igavania for crackheads. With probably the worst map in the series. That A and B castle shit is so rough. Yeah, it feels great to just, like, clear out that whole map and go, oh man, we've made so much progress. I've been playing for less than 3 hours. We're at, like, 60% map. Armor of Water. Stronger against water attributed attacks. I'm good. I mean, it would help here a little bit, but I kind of like the pitch black suit we're rolling with. I like Harmony of Dissonance OST at least. Maybe because it's using the exact same sound fonts as every Yu-Gi-Oh game they put out around the time. So I was like, oh yeah, that sound font just kind of speaks to me a little bit. Not this time, Satan. Ugh. Whatever that is, I don't want it. Oh, it's not even that strong either. Poison worm. Oh, I came at a bad time. Oh man, he could teleport now. He's getting real strong. He has absorbed the castle's power and gotten much stronger. Ooh, ow, ah, my plan has failed. Save your strength. Be cautious, don't overexert yourself. She's in bad shape, dude. I will see to her wounds. Do not worry. I believe there are other things you need to do. You must go there yourself, and if you don't, you will lose Mina and Yoko. All the women will die if you do not progress. Well, I love women, so I guess I'll do it. I feel as though I'm being manipulated. I don't like it, but I'll do it anyway. If we ever escape from this castle, I want to know everything, dude. He's cool. He's like, that's great. Do not try to spell Dracula backwards. He's like, why did he say that to me? Ow. I tried to jump through that. I'm like, oh, he's gonna fucking trap me. Someone's got a Mamoru. Yeah, let's go back up. I knew it was a mistake to go down here first. Even while I was going down, I'm like, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess getting back up. Feel like it makes more sense to go this way first. Yeah, left. Hold on. Let's save that part for later. Oh boy. Yeah, those Ukabaks are way smaller than the DS ones, where they're, like, way bigger. Ah, yes, it's the skeletons with Kamehameha. Alright, let's heal. Okay, we have multiple healing options at least, so I don't feel like we're in hell. I don't want to waste all of them, but we have a bit of a safety net here. Warp. Do we have a warp near a save that I could do? No, this is... sure. Let's do one. It's a bit out of the way, but... It's one of those things where it's not one of those games where they put where they have at least one warp that's, like, directly next to a save. Yeah, the entrance is easy to navigate. It's just more of a thing. I'm like, do I want to waste a whole minute? And it's like, yeah, I should. Yeah, let's turn on Headhunter. Get that damage up. Did you like Bloodstained? I really liked it. I rated it, like, incredibly highly at the time. Mainly because I was both excited about it, but mostly because I was under the impression that they were going to make another one in 4 years. Anyway, we are 5 years past that, and, well, they're still waiting to patch Bloodstained. I love you, Kickstarter, but also burn in hell, Kickstarter. It's okay. As soon as they announce the next Bloodstained game, I'll be like, all smiles and all will be forgiven. I know they're working on it, because they've literally tweeted it on their social media. Every single time they post a tweet, someone's like, can you just fucking make another one? They're like, we are making the next one. And I'm like, thank you. I'm waiting for that announcement. Okay, we're safe now. Still waiting for Mina the Hollower. It was supposed to be last year, man. I'm gonna let him cook, because I know it's gonna be good, because Yacht Club just seems to be super goated, but yeah. I am a backer. I do get those little emails. Oh boy. Oh god, help me. Oh, I can't lose to something that's name sounds like it's saying lubricant. Oh god, oh, I didn't even notice the background statues are pushing me. That's rough. Do I, like, break the wall, I guess? Maybe it depends on the weapon. Some of these games have physics. Yep. Oh, brother. Oh, that's gonna take forever. I think we'll get out of here. Even I have limits on what I'm willing to do. I'm good, man. Yeah, the arena's like optional, so it's fine. Give me back Rahab's sword, please. My precious damage. Alright, where else can we go? We can go up from here. Okay, I actually can't. Yeah, I can't reach that. Yeah, no, I can't. I've tried. Alright, KZ, good job. Excellent work on that. Everyone was very impressed. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. God, it's so fast. Alright. World's longest room. Hold up, that looked sick. Leviathan. Leviathan? I'm gonna call it Leviathan. That is not at all what it's supposed to fucking be called, but I will. Oh, it's Sprite's good. We're using that forever now. Just now realizing that since I played all 3 GBAs back-to-back, I don't remember anything specific about any of them. Alright, here's what you have to remember. Circle of the Moon's the one where the run was bad because you had to double tap left or right. Harmony of Dissonance is the one where the map makes no sense. And this one was the really good one. There we go, we got it all locked in. Fucking Harmony of Dissonance map. It made me go fucking crazy. It's so funny that getting a plat in this one specifically is like way more difficult than the DS one. The DS one, they're like, okay, beat the game. Beat one extra mode if they have it. And then this one's like, get all the fucking furniture in Harmony of Dissonance. I'm like, you are crazy. What is wrong with you? Aria, they're like, get every soul. I'm like, what? It's like M2 and Konami just for the DS collection said, fuck it. Have fun. Have the plat. No problem. Oh yeah, Circle wants you to get every card. And I think they want you to do, like Magician mode or something. Portrait of Ruin has like 3 extra optional modes. Richter mode, Sisters mode, and Old Axe Armor mode where you play as an Axe Armor. And they're just like, whatever, dude. Just play the Richter one and then tap out. You're good. I'm like, thank you, dude. We're gonna go back and save. Yeah. We're gonna go back and save and do the other one. This user has the Monster Hunter World plat. I also appreciate cracked out platinums to a degree. Granted, all the Kingdom Hearts Platinum trophies I've gotten are none of the ones that are evil. Necessarily. Like Birth by Sleeps, where you have to basically 100% the game with all 3. And I haven't done the Chain of Memories one that's just a massive grind because they want you to get every card on both characters. But, you know, I can appreciate a platinum that you really worked your way through. So I've hit a dilemma in my life, chat. You know? I'm not too interested in that PlayStation 5 Pro predominantly, mainly because it's incredibly expensive. I don't really care about the disc part. I don't buy discs. But they did say, I saw a post that said that Rebirth runs at 60 on quality mode, and I'm like, damn it, you stupid assholes. You fucking assholes. Fuck you. Burn in hell. Fucking ass. And now the ghost is like behind me all the time going, dude. But I'm not waiting until I see the Digital Foundry video. I will not be tricked again. Now you may go, what do you mean tricked again? Now people that know may recall. I ran a stream goal in 2016. I think I was streaming through YouTube at the time, in which Hajime Tabata said that Final Fantasy 15 would run at 60 FPS on PS4 Pro. That wasn't true. That was in fact a lie. I will not be tricked again. I will not be tricked again into thinking that the currently released open world Final Fantasy game will run at 60 on the professional version of the PlayStation console that releases the same year. It won't happen again. I will not be tricked until I see video of it. And thankfully this time the game's already out. And Digital Foundry will show me how it looks later. I have to say, I feel bad for John Linneman, who put out that tweet saying, this looks way better. And I couldn't play Rebirth at launch. One, because it looked so ugly. And I'm like, one, you graphics guys are freaks. Number one. Number two, I like that everyone pretended that people weren't talking about those visuals at launch. I'm like, dude, I did not have to tolerate seeing that discussion for us to not fucking for us to pretend it never happened. I watched the Maximilian, I'm a psycho, I'm gonna run the PS5 through 5 different devices for us to pretend that no one had anything to say about how that shit ran. Alright, there's Flame Demon. That's one of the demons we need to grind to get the true ending. There's something we need to go get. I played it on performance and didn't say shit. At least I played. True, but in your defense, you played it on Steam Deck, remote play, so it's smaller. You didn't play it on a big ass TV. If you played that on a big ass TV the whole time, you would have said shit. I know you. You would have said some shit. You chose the path that allowed you to not have to say shit as much, which respectable. Who's gonna say no to playing a beautiful game of the year, obviously JRPG on portable that looks that good? I'm like, oh yeah, of course, whatever, man. I played on quality mode because I learned from Stranger of Paradise if a Square Enix game doesn't look good on performance mode, I'm just not gonna do it. Then I turned it on and did the final boss sequence again almost immediately and went, ugh. That patch they did made it at least more palatable for me. That, like, the one where they added, like, I think it was, like, performance mode hard and soft. I think they added, like, a hard one. That was alright. That was enough for me, personally, where I was like, okay, I can kind of fuck with this, but I still kind of prefer the 30 FPS quality mode. But if they have a quality mode on the PS5 Pro that runs at 60, I'm afraid that mistakes will be made. Potentially, we'll see. I'm not one of those people that's like, I gotta get it, and I gotta get the disk drive and the plate for it. I'm like, it's fine. I watch my Blu-rays on an Xbox anyway. I don't think I put a Blu-ray into this thing once. Oh, man, that could have been fucking bad. All right, here we go. There we go. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know why I put my hands out like, okay. I am familiar with your game. Let's go back and save. I didn't watch that video, the Mark Cerny video that advertised it, mainly because I already knew. I was like, okay, it's gonna be like, you know, it's just another pro. I don't know why the messaging on that was so bad. I don't know, if I was trying to sell a professional version of a console, I would just show you games that were gonna get patched that run like shit now and then show them in that video. I feel like in my version of it, I would show you how Black Myth Wukong and how FF7 Rebirth would look on that, and not The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I'm just saying, you know, like... like, do stuff where it's like, well, clearly people have issues with these visually, and we're gonna get them patched, and we're gonna show you what they look like on it. I'm not... The Ratchet one I at least get, where they're like, okay, we can get that running at 60 on, like, its high mode. I assume that's what that does. I don't know if that's real or not, but... I didn't watch the thing. I would have done that. That's how I would have marketed the professional machine. They showed Hogwarts for 5 seconds. At least I understand showing Hogwarts. That's like, that was the #1 selling game last year. But, yeah, I don't think they were selling that particularly well. PS4 Pro was 2 times faster, and the PS5 Pro is only that much faster in RT. Normal games are 45. Yeah. I wonder how it's gonna look ultimately. I imagine there's not gonna be a massive like a massive glut of now every single game that comes out on PS5 runs like shit on PS5. I don't really see that happening in that way. I mean, in the end, only 10% of people owned a PS4 Pro. I find the discussion around that stuff, like, fascinating in a way where people act like Sony wants everyone on Earth to buy those things, and I'm like, ideally they would, but they're not really expecting it, so I don't really see why people are, like, so hyper aggressive on it, necessarily. Or I'm just like, yeah, most people are not gonna own that, and the same with the PS4 Pro, not many people are gonna own that. It sucks that everything's priced horribly. I would love for us to be a normal society again, and the PS5 should be like $300 right now. And that Pro should probably be $500 and then get marked down in a couple of years to like $450, but we are not in that world, and it fucking sucks. It was worth it because I only had a 1080p monitor at the time, and it made Neo 2 1080-60. Yeah, I just opted in as mentioned because of the Hajime Tabata great trick of 2016. But I was happy with it, except for the fact that its fan made me want to die. You got the last laugh for 1080p 60k H3. Time anyway. It was still bouncing a bit. It definitely wasn't full 60. I don't remember it being full 60. And then you had some fights where the game just shit. Some fights it dropped to like 10 for like a small moment. It felt great when the PS5 came out. I'm like, oh, it's locked. We're in. And then it came out on PC, and then that was just the best version of that. I'm still so mad there's no KH3 current gen version for some reason. I don't know what happened. Like, come on, guys. Just fucking come on, man. Just fucking come on. What are we doing? You could have even charged 20 bucks and I would have paid it. Like, what are you doing? You hit the secret episode and you're in the menu right before it starts, and it's like, why does Sora's model suddenly look way worse? Their port stuff just generally doesn't make sense, where you're like, okay, what are we hitting darts on a fucking board here? What's going on? Pudding. It wiggles and jiggles. Oh, that's way more than I expected. Fucking Soma Cruz loves his pudding, dude. If you're asking what I'm doing here, this is one of the things we need to kill to get a soul to beat the game. It's one of the 3. And there it is. Alright, cool. That's accounted for. HD next gen version. It'd be really funny if they finally put out the bespoke PS5 version, because they're getting it on Switch too, and then you're just like, okay, we'll also give you the stem. That'd be nice. Not gonna hold out entire hope for it, but it seems like they just kind of moved on, and it's just PC's the definitive way to play. But that's gross, and I'd rather they just have it there. Late to sending this because I got a phone call. My worry for the PS5 Pro pricing is that it's a sign where Sony's willing to go for the PSX. Yeah, there's also that. Granted, a lot of it is just because the parts cost way more. I know people don't like talking about that part, which I do get. I do hate every podcast that is almost entirely business-minded mode. But yeah, Sony's currently competing with every AI company and every other company that uses the exact same parts, so all the parts are really expensive. So we're fucked. Doesn't feel great. These consoles should be cheap. Or become cheaper over time instead of not. It's not great. The controller should not get marked up more. They're on these. They're actually not competing on the same production line. Ah, okay. No, that's my bad. That's my problem of listening to podcasters pretend that they know what's going on. Ah, it's Legion. It's Sony just being... I imagine that the answer is somewhere in the middle. Rather than being a definitive thing. Oh, Valkyrie fucking rips on this fight. Oh, this is actually the most threatening Legion. This puts fucking the Portrait of Ruin one to shame. They put in they put a thing where it's actively trying to harass you. Like the middle chunk there. Traversal in this room's a bit scuffed. Hold on, we can switch to our better sword now. Alright, this guy ain't too bad. We're doing good damage. Do I have any mind potions? Yeah, I do. I got one. Alright, we can get another charge out of it. There we go. We broke a piece. Alright, we made to the main dish. Okay, let's get into a better position here. game's 21 years old, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty old. Passage of time hurts. Ah, is it going through the whole round? All around? Where are we going? Where's this guy at? Alright, it's on that right side. Oh, fuck. There you are. I'm like, where the fuck did you go? What are you doing? Chill out, dude. Okay, he's dead. The baby. What a depraved trophy. Oh, we got it. Let's go save. Well, thanks to the end, that was a little over 5 years old when they did all of this, yeah. Passage of time hurts my bones. They made so many of these damn things so quickly. Yeah, this has trophies. I'm playing on the Castlevania Advanced Collection on the PS5. This is immediate cop. Hell yeah. M2 has done a fantastic job with all the Castlevania collections. They got the anniversary one for all the classic games. They got the Advanced Collection for the 3 Game Boy Advance ones. The Dominus Collection that dropped this past couple of weeks for the DS ones. And then if you have the PS4, you can get Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood through like a double pack. I don't like playing that version of Symphony of the Night because that's the PSP dub. So I'll just play the Xbox Live Arcade version, but at least we got most of the relevant games. They need to finally do a 3D collection for the N64 games and the 2 PS2 ones. Lords of Shadow, you don't have to do anything with that. Dawn of Sorrow is DS, yeah. That's why it's DS. They're being clever with that shit. Yo, Cognazo? I know you. Gold ring. Makes enemies leave behind more money. Okay. When I played Symphony, I did it on my Vita through the PS1 version. Yeah, there you go. God, I fucking hate these guys. Even Medusa heads are more respectable than the Fleaman enemy type. Absolutely depraved bastards. What do we got? Galamoth. Recognize places in which time has been stopped. There we go. Hear me out, Fleeman, but they have armor. Ugh. Get me out of here. Toke wo tomare. Alright, we're doing good. We have one of the 3 souls needed to get the true ending. We can now deal with the time-stopped related areas now, I believe. So we can at least deal with the rabbit. I don't remember that room where the rabbit was, though. All I remember is we went left. It could be that thing upper middle. Could be that. Either way, we gotta get out of here. Upper middle? Okay, so, hold on. I'll use the melon. It's that one, right? I think it's that. I think it's that thing right there. I think it's like that. Okay, cool. Alright, let me give my melon back. If this is the DS collection, I could have busted out the little cursor they made, which is great for illustrating this. I need to get like a plugin that lets me like draw on the stream. I used to use that when we streamed on XSplit in 2012. Doing it like I'm on fucking ESPN pointing out the play. You know, XSplit was a great option back in the day when OBS was terrible. There was a time where OBS was not really well featured, and you had to learn everything, and the functionality wasn't great. But then eventually they figured it out, and I'm like, ugh, can't imagine doing it on anything else. Oh yeah, that's just like a ceiling. OBS was, yeah, it was GIMP. It was GIMP, where if someone used it, I just assumed they were depraved. They were either they were depraved or well, you know, they were low on money. Couldn't buy the license on XSplit. There's that. Yeah, XSplit would watermark you. Yeah, obviously. God, those guys are strong. Alright, we gotta get out here through the left side. No, that one takes way too long to get to the save. Where is it? It is there. We got the green text GIMP users in chat. I use GIMP a little bit, and then I decided to do the thing that everyone should do, which is I just went on YouTube and I went Photoshop portable, and then my life was saved. I remember I photoshopped on one of my oldest laptops because I was on a Yu-Gi-Oh fan forum, and one of the GFX users just DM'd me, and they're like, "Here you go. Here's Photoshop CS2. It's not very hard." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. Here we go." That was the new version at the time. I think Shibuya uses, I think it's Photopea. There's like a website version of Photoshop that does basically all the same functionality, but I just use a basic photo. What am I even on this? It doesn't actually tell me, I don't think. I'm on Photoshop 2020. That's what it is. Yeah, it gets the job done. I forget, is Hammer in the front? Yeah, here he is. Cool. I'm so used to Dawn. Okay. Do you know her? She's been coming to my house since I was young. Oh, okay. She's like the big sis. She's wounded. He's like, I think I want a goon. Like, calm down, Hammer. I got Photoshop with a Wacom bamboo tablet. It was the good old days when enthusiast hardware came with free software. Yeah. Nowadays, the best you can get is you buy a pre-built computer and they give you whatever the generic big game is with your graphics card bonus. All right, let's go. Yep. Nice. DaVinci Resolve actually rules. Yeah, video editing software is always nice. I can't be built to learn anything new, though. Devonte was very kind enough to find me the best way to acquire a thing for Vegas. Mainly because I did buy Vegas and upgrade. However, when my computer died through the power supply incident, I couldn't rip the stuff out of it to deactivate my license, which meant I had no easy way to get Vegas again on my license that I owned. So I did the fair thing of acquiring one. And I'm like, yar. But yar in a morally correct way of doing it, where it's like a yar of, well, I already bought this. They won't even let you deactivate remotely. I looked everywhere and couldn't find a way to deactivate that remotely, or figure out like where I had it and what I was doing with it. Curly. Real pain in the ass. I was freeballing with no way to edit video for the first like 2 months we had this new PC. But we're good now. Yeah, Yar is mostly correct. I tend to like to buy things if I enjoy and use the thing, generally. To make up for the fact that I pirated like 99% of the things when I was way younger because I had no money. Don't worry, I'm no fan of making sure Adobe gets their money though. Fuck those guys. Let's be honest here. I'm that good kind of pirate where I will occasionally pirate something, but it's rare. But I don't really like publicly announce it at the top of the heavens like people that are really into pirating. They're like, I'm gonna let you know how right I am for doing it. I'm like, okay, the adults are talking now. Oh yeah, I'm just aware of it. That was a gray soul. Get fucked, idiot. Pretty sure I have to kill him to get a soul, though. Yeah, I'm good. For anime, I have Netflix and High Dive, nothing else. Yeah, for anime, I have Crunchyroll. I know people don't like that shit, but whatever. I just let it run. It has a TV app, so really, it owns my ass. All I have to do is, like, hit 2 buttons, and then I'm in there. I had High Dive for I think 5 years and didn't know I fucking was paying for it. Man, I was an idiot. I logged into it to check out Oshi no Ko. And then I went, okay, let me pay for wait, I have an account here? Wait, I own this? Oh shit. I'm an idiot. Hold on, we picked up something good. Daneslafe. The ultimate magical sword. I'm gonna be honest, I like the way the other one feels. Yeah, I love how fast this one is, so I'll take the damage down. Or like Oshi no Peak. I only watched the first episode. I enjoyed it, but the fact is, it was on an app I don't use, so... so I never remember to go back. And then I heard some shit they were doing, and I went, I'm good. Maybe I'll binge it when it's done. Oh yeah, we picked up another book. The King of the Bats. The shit they were doing was weird and quickly moved past. Okay. I heard some fascinating things were happening with manga developments and, you know, just happened to. And I was like, It was very funny to see various friends be aggressive, insane shooters for Oshinoko, and then that development happened, and they acted as if they were never into this thing ever. Actually, in fact, it was deleted from their mind. I think I know what we're talking about. Yeah, so, you know, sometimes people get a little skeevy on certain things. All right, where am I going? Well, we did that thing to solve that time-based thing. I don't know where to go from here, like on any level at all. I mean, there's that bottom left thing. Yeah, let's go to. Wait, no, that's the arena. Don't get trapped, KZ. That's the arena. Don't do that. Oh boy. In their defense, most of them have hyperfixations. When it stops being one, it might as well not exist. That's true! True, it's like Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, very much Pokemon's a great hyperfixation where we burn through it. Pokemon doing DLC is just never gonna work for me, because I'm never gonna play those DLCs. It happened with Sword and Shield and happened with Scarlet and Violet. I just never engage with it. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need like a slice of Pokemon, I need the whole thing. You can never get me to come back. Rereading manga outside of weekly box is so eye-opening. Rereading Naruto and it's like, oh my god, this shit is still amazing. Yeah. People really don't get the concept that weekly manga and reading it like that, and they're like, I just think that this part's bad, and I'm like, you just need to come back. You are not built for the weekly grind. Not saying all these weekly manga are flawless or anything. Like, I have issues with Jujutsu Kaisen's stuff to certain degrees. But when you read the whole thing in bulk, you kind of go, oh, yeah. Yeah, people that read the Dragon Ball Super manga ended up enjoying it a lot more when they binged it instead of reading the monthly Moro chapter. I get where you're coming from. While I did play and enjoy the Sword and Shield DLCs, I didn't get to them only to a few months before the launch. Yeah, I just didn't really feel compelled in that way to, like, play a chunk of a Pokemon game for me. The only thing I heard about the Scarlet... No one talked about the Scarlet and Violet ones, in the same way that no one I knew really talked about the Sword and Shield ones. At most, all I got from the Scarlet and Violet ones were... this girl character's really mean, and I think they're too mean, and I'm like, oh my god, my adult mutuals are talking like Paw Patrol went crazy this week. Dude, the character's so mild, it's crazy. I kind of assumed. I was just like, I ain't gonna play it. Especially when I heard that the Scarlet and Violet DLCs run worse than the main game does. I saw like an IGN review that said that, and I went, oh my god. Oh, good heavens. I can't trust people with Boruto since the way they describe it is always in a vague, annoying manner. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not gonna read it because I think the current artist that worked with Kishimoto before, I don't like the way their art is conveyed. But the way people talk about Boruto in general is kind of like they have an axe to grind on it for its existence anyway. So it comes off in that like specific kind of attitude where they're coming in to like make fun of it. So I don't really like engaging with it on that level. there's certain subjects or things where you know when people are going to talk about it, they're not going to talk about it in say, a manner that feels fair. So it becomes that thing where it's like, you're going to have to engage with it to find out what's really going on, but I'm not really compelled to really do it anyway. It's a shame the anime has so much bulk. I might eventually like watch some of it. Because the anime won't really let me down. At least it has music, good fight choreography. People are like, oh no, the filler, and I'm like, fucking whatever, dude. I watched like all of the original Naruto filler. You can't beat me. I watched Bleach while it aired. I watched the Bount arc. You can't fucking beat me, dude. I will not be defeated so easily. Scarlet and Violet Holes that I really like everything about the game except how it runs. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably my favorite Pokemon game from a story perspective. I didn't really find Pokemon Black and White particularly special, honestly. I wasn't a really big end shooter, so going into Scarlet and Violet, I'm like, oh yeah, this is really good. Music's fantastic too. The structure they did great. And it's just the fact that it ran bad. And I'm like, eh. And I was like, I come in with the expectation for Switch games to disappoint me from a performance perspective, so I kind of came out of going, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Did you ever go through Fist of the North Star? No. Never really had interest. I've been going through Baki again, at least the Netflix animes again, because I'm watching them with Jordan. Speaking of things where men are made of big meat. I'm excited for whatever the next gen of Pokemon is. Excited because of course it'll be Switch 2. We've timed it out so perfect, right? That the fact that they're leading in with an Arceus style game first, and it's taking so long for it to come out, and the Switch 2's dropping, it means that the next gen is in fact Switch 2, and we've won. Or it's just both. We're in a very good spot. Whatever. Game Freak's receptive to updating and changing stuff, as much as Twitter and YouTube accounts refuse to believe it. Ew, cross-gen would kill me. I mean, if it's on both, I'll be playing it on. I'm going to be playing it on the better one. The worst case scenario is it's cross-gen and it only runs at a lock 30 on Switch 2. I'm like, well, at least it's on a stable number. We could certainly be doing much worse. I wonder if Nintendo would do something like first-year Switch 2 games could be cross-gen. I can see them doing that for, at best, a year, but then they would cut that shit out fast. They want to sell machines. It's like when they pretended that the 3DS was something they cared about for like maybe a year or two, and then it's like, okay guys, the meme has ended. Can we just get Monolith in to make the maps? Pokemon can make the maps. They ain't gotta learn it. We can't just count on Monolith to save every video game on Earth. As good as they are at it. Alpha Dream never got the memo on the rip. Tragic. They probably couldn't afford it. Yeah, let them port the Xenoblade that must not be named. Yeah, get that in there. They can finally do the thing that I've been expecting them to do ever since, which is I've been assuming for a few years now, whenever the Switch 2 spawns, it's gonna launch with that, with an expansion on it that finishes up that story or whatever. Since I know that it leaves some stuff hanging. Mainly because every Monolith soft game that they do, they're like, alright, and here's the extra little chunk of story that we're going to include in it. Whether it's Xenoblade 2 and 3 getting a DLC or Xenoblade 1 getting Future Connect, not Future Redeem, that's the Xenoblade 3 one that, yeah. That's the Xenoblade 1 expansion that was done. Yeah, I'd have the Sawano OST on that. And the mechs. It's the worst cliffhanger any game I've ever played. Yeah, I assume if they were ever gonna go back to it, they would just do like maybe a 20-30 hour expansion thing that like finishes stuff up. That seems like the kind of thing they would do, at least to get it all done. All right, chat. Let's see. Let's use the melon. I can't get there because that I remember having a thing where we go left and it's blocked by a wall. This is also blocked by a wall. Let's see. The arena's optional, so this entire chunk I don't think we even need to progress. Oh god, is it this? Is it this? I think we might need to be here. I think it's this spot. And if it's not that spot, I have absolutely no idea where I'm going, so I'm going to do that. You haven't fought the boss that's in the wall, right? I have not fought anything in a wall. I don't know what that means, which means no. And we still haven't fought Giant Bat, which we need. So we're gonna try and find. We're gonna try that route that I just pointed out. And if we get nothing from that, then I'm gonna start Googling. Did you remember it's in the air with the beam skeletons? That is the arena, so. Yeah, well, yeah, it seems like that bottom area is gonna be where we're gonna have to find something. What level are we at? Almost 30, yeah. Yeah, we're getting big. We're getting huge. Okay. Let's get up here. So from here I would go left, up, right. Alright. Based on that guy that was talking about the upcoming... Oh, I can't get up there very easily. Ah, shit. Oh, how am I getting to a warp then? Oh, it's such a walk. Oh, I'm fucked. Ah, oh, shit. Let's see. I guess the one that I get to would be... Yeah, go the other way. Go right. The worst thing in a Metroidvania is when you go, oh, I was going the wrong way. Yeah, there's like no shot. We gotta get this one on the right side. If that one leak, that report that someone made a commercial for a next-gen console is right, it sounds like the Switch 2's doing the same thing they did with the Switch. Where they reveal it in a commercial and then they do a real reveal later. Where it's like the actual, like, showing you what the hardware can do and stuff. It was always going to be revealed before TGS. Oh, cool. That's... Been here chilling. It's inevitable. Oh, nice. I needed to finally be revealed because I think every YouTuber is gonna kill themselves if they don't reveal this shit soon. If I have to see another fucking Kinda Funny Games daily that's like, where's the Switch 2? I'm gonna off myself. Like, brother, please. Just show the fucking machine. They somehow have made this this edging feel worse than the NX. And that shit was rough. You know, it's been crazy. Greg's been playing WoW on PC. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that behavior. His wrestling heel anti-PC aura has been so delightful. Mainly because people genuinely think he's being real with it and getting really angry. And that shit's been delicious. That one clip where he implied PC players live in their basement and are pedophiles, and people were like, I think Greg Miller's the real pedophile here. I'm like, dude, it's a bit. Some people have never seen wrestling before. Yeah, never forget Mario Odyssey was revealed in a fucking Switch reveal TV commercial. And people were like, what the fuck is that? And it's like, here it is. And it was out within 12 months of that commercial dropping. Because they dropped that, I think it was October 2016. Where was I going again? Oh yeah, I was heading down this way. Yeah. I don't know if it was Casey or someone else, maybe Carl, but that Switch reveal reaction was so funny. Yeah, we did a reaction stream of the January one out. I think that one's long gone, but yeah. That one was great. Todd Howard went to ancient Egypt to reveal Skyrim coming out there. They like green screened him on like some ancient tombs. That shit was funny as hell. All right, from here, let's venture downward. Skula. This upcoming Thursday is exactly a week before TGS. If they reveal it then, the collective gaming YouTuber community will come. They will. I will absolutely... dude, I'm always coming. My tank is full. Nintendo YouTubers are doing semen retention right now. Oh yeah, this one that you go up to, we actually can't reach. But there's some stuff on the sides here that we haven't hit yet, so I guess we can try that. Arlo's is gonna pop like Sackboy. Hell yeah, brother. At least the poison worm sucks in terms of health. You know, I was due at least one section of getting lost and trying to find where to progress. The first chunk of this game went too smoothly. I respect having enemies that you can just walk on top of them like that. It's nice. Does good for the soul. Yo, merman. The water keeps disrupting my flow here a little bit. There we go. Get out of the stone. Oh boy. That's okay, be patient. Have I been through here? Okay, hold on. that, dude. That was crazy. Okay, there's no way for me to reach anything there. We're gonna have to continue left. Yeah, Medusa is still shitty. They're not the worst thing in the world. I definitely will I'll take them over fucking flea men any day. Alright, so yeah, continue left. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This might lead to something. Please lead to something and don't just be a dead end that has a fucking item in it. Please, God. I will fuck you if you give me something good here. Please, God. Please, God. Okay! Stuff! Wait, hold on. That connects from down. Here we go. Score's pushing Fantasia and Romancing Saga 2 a bit. That's good. I'm excited for Fantasia, so long as it launches at a time that I can do that. We'll see, though. Here's hoping it doesn't end up like Octopath 2, where I just don't. But, you know, the chances are a little higher, I guess. Oh, he cursed me, too. What a little bastard. Okay, we're good. We can progress! It's a 60-hour game. I expect that for every RPG, pretty much. It's just always that moment of where does it land in comparison to other things around it. That's the big difference maker here. Oh, this enemy sucks, dude. Oh, your position's so bad. Brother, fuck you. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my lord. Fuck off, another one. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're good. I'm no longer mentally ill. We're good. Oh god, we're at a place we've explored. We've found nothing. Ah, fuck. It's doomed. We're doomed. I thought we were so good. RPG reviewers are insane. How do you guys review all these games? And James might be the most ill of them all. They're like, I'm gonna review RPGs, but also I feel compelled to play 2 MMOs concurrently. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, honestly. No bit. What's the issue here? What gives? If you got the souls for them, I think you can get the Claims Elias. I mean, yeah, there's that. I don't really care about the weapon. I care about progressing. I'm trapped in hell right now. I'm kind of deadlocked at the moment. Yeah, you see, you knew I was gonna ask you about WoW as soon as you tried to do that. Feeling a little concorded myself. Oh, brother. Maybe one day we'll explore. Let me look here. Alright, chat. Let's use the melon. Maybe here. I don't really remember this spot here at all anyway. That would require me to go up. Hold on. Can I even reach that from that? Looking at it. Nah, I don't think I can reach it that convenient. No, I'd have to go like... Yeah, I guess I'll try that. We're running out of options. It's getting bad. Alright, so... Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm gonna fucking figure it out. I put 100 hours into WoW in the last 2.5 weeks. Oh, okay. Fun fact, a full hour, chat. A full work week is 40 hours. 2.5 weeks would mean that they've put in the exact amount of time you would do on a full-time job on WoW. And I have to say, impressive. That is definitive. Very good. And I know their asses played other things besides WoW. So what I can conclude here is that James is the one person I know that is both employed and unemployed at the exact same time. It's much like a person that's trapped between life and death. Hello, Queen Sierra. Schrodinger's Aerie is how we would describe it, yes. I did kind of laugh when we were hanging out with Aerie. It's like, hey, you want to watch through this? And they're like, sorry, I've got a Pokemon Showdown tournament I'm doing. And I'm like, this feels backwards. Fucking, you've been indoctrinated by fucking Jordan. Doing that one Wojciech and then going, ooh! Dude, I love the ooh. That's absolutely, that fucking, the go-getter Wojciech is absolutely fucking that feeling Alto has whenever they're mad at James. Jordan was too busy being in that one Sonic fan game the other night. What were they in that? I know you were Weed Sonic. Going, dude. When I first got into 14 during COVID, I averaged 9 hours a day for over a month and also managed to get A's in 4 online classes. You're impressive. You're a prime specimen. That's what we'll say. Let's see here. That one, oh yeah, that guy that looked like Jordan. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. Apparently, I didn't go this way. Harry and I are mirrors. He's the least employed employee. I'm the most employed jobless fuck, at least till I start the new job on Monday. Oh, okay. I just realized this is all connected over here. Oh, God. Well, there's that stuff on the right. We gotta try that stuff on the right. I will find progress, and if I can't find it, I'll just cry. And I cry. And I cry. And I cry. Oh, I wanted to get up there. Doing a practice run of the NES games for when I get home and start the replay, and why is Castlevania 1 both the hardest and easiest NES games at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I played a little bit of Bloodlines a few days ago, just because I was in the mood, and then I went, oh yeah, fucking classic Castlevania games are hard as shit, never mind, I'm good. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh good heavens, I'm not built for this. I should be in the club. Bloodlines is sick as fuck and is the coolest one. But also, I should be in the club. Oh god, I don't know what I'm meant to do for this one. Like, there's no water running here. I have to find some way to get below this. Oh yeah, I've got Skula. You ride it to then jump off the sides. Yeah, but it's so fast. It's like so fast I can't like ride it. At least that's what it felt like. I'll try it again. Yeah, there's a gun there. It's teasing me. Fucking Ego was so smart with this shit. Him and his team were just like, fucking get them very excited for the gun. Yeah, it's fuck, man. It's so quick. Oh man, it like bounces you off. Time stop? I don't have time stop. Tragically. Yeah, I bounce. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's not meant to work like that. I have to find something else. God, what the fuck am I doing? Everything else in this game was incredibly obvious. I tried fighting the rabbit whenever it reacts to time stop not working, but he's too fast for me to, like, normally hit him. Excuse me? Oh, this game does have rewind. Huh. Okay. They moved where rewind was, so I just assumed it wasn't in this game. It's holding L2 in the other one. Alright, chat, great news. I have no idea where to go at this point. Let's see. I will look up Aria of Sorrow. Boat jump. This is when the Advanced Collection has it. Yeah, it's on R2 instead of on L2. It's on the bottom left of the optional arena. Okay, according to this, that is what I'm meant to do. It's the boat is scuffed. According to this, now here's, and you may go, KC. Who gave you this information that he used the boat? And I'm like, well, according to this, the Google generative AI guide that auto-generates is assuring me that I need to jump onto the boat. Now, who am I to not trust generative AI answers? So clearly, it must be the answer. So we're gonna have to give it a try. Would it lie to me? No. Never. Those things are meant to tell the truth and be correct. I learned about that from Nufi Bonga in 2010. Ah, that's one of my viewers. They had been a viewer of many a time. They'd pop in from time to time. Hey chat, let me describe the most uncomfortable I have ever felt on a live stream. Let's do it. Alright. So one time on this stream, this is several years ago, Nuvi Bonga, who is a YouTuber of various different games, does like traditional Let's Plays, came in, says stuff in chat. PM was in call. He says, oh yeah, I recognize you from YouTube. Now, at this point, we're good. We're coasting. And then he says, yeah, but then I unsubscribed because you were really boring. He said this out loud. And at the time, the person took it well. Me, I feel like I've been attacked. I feel like a machine gun has been unloaded into my torso. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I have to be in a slide position. I'm like, man with no tact. Okay, this also is not very difficult too, so I don't even have to like cheat to get it either. Okay, the part is I need to like shift into a standing position while I'm in that. There we go. That's not very hard at all, huh? Alright, chat. Well, we can progress now. Problem solved. Yum, slime. The story wasn't nearly as bad as I thought. Yeah, but imagine you see that person in chat and the first thing you're gonna say is something with that little tact. It's fucking crazy. I felt like I was breaking out into hives. And the final ancient book. The third spear is a beautiful nightmare. That's a really horrible way to say it's the succubus soul. I'm gonna be honest here. Okay, we can finally progress. The answer was the boat was very unintuitive. Every Metroidvania got at least one like that. Just to Dawn having the 3 required souls show up on a fucking stone slab. Now that, obvious. Osafune. Nah, Doc. The only way for you to get the best ending in fucking Dinosaur is get the killer clown soul. Yeah, the 3 souls you need here make sense because of, you know, what Dracula does. Those other ones, they're just like, make some requirements. I'm like, fair enough. Okay, let's clear out the upper right. Clown is scary, like Dracula. Uh-oh. Potato pancake. Latkes? The burnt edges are the best part. Dude, you are in fact correct. Editorializing, but you are correct. You know what's scarier? A dinosaur. Anyways, 100 years ago in China. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking what a great session of Baki Hanma we did today. Fucking really killing it. Is there really nothing in this room? To really do? Okay, fine. Alright, what are we doing? Left up. I guess. It was the book in there. Yeah, I've already forgotten because I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Okay, it's further to the right. It's one of those big rooms. One of those big rooms. It's always good to top off where we can. Can someone project a giant mantis? I don't think so, no. I don't think he has the soul for that one. Thank you. Here we go, new territory. Oh, it's trying to beat me here. Fuck you. Rune ring. Increases the rate at which MP is restored. Sure. I know it probably would have been a pain in the ass to incorporate, but I wish Dominus Collection could read save data from Advanced so you get the free rare ring in Dawn. That would be great. That stuff's always neat. It's like how the password system, in fact, and the link system stuff, I believe, works in the Golden Sun games on NSO. Like, perfectly fine. That was great to learn. Alright, from here, what are we doing? I guess down left, it looks like. I'm so focused on chat, there's some things on map traversal that I'm not retaining information-wise, so... If I already did this, my bad. I think I did. I remember doing that. Yeah, fuck. Wait, hold on, I gotta... Okay, I just need to drop in from the other side. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly what Game Bun's saying. I just gotta drop in from the other area. No big deal. Not this way, though. Ow. It's alright, we're focused. To a degree. But we're focused. Shouts to luck both as a snap both Sorrow games being broken for some reason and needing at least a minimum of 1,000 luck for a 0.3% drop rate. I like the one Castlevania speedrunner, Jupiter, in his review going, it's actually quite great that they did not fix Dawn of Sorrow's drop rate. It's important for people to experience it like that. It is a fundamental part of the game that it takes forever. I believe he says this because of that one video he put out in which he did a run in which he needed to get the Peeping Eye Soul, and he kept fighting it for 47 minutes. Waiting for it to drop. And I'm like, this is psychotic. I can't believe it. I went all the way back here. This is the wrong way. There we go. Get us back to this part. Get us back to this part because I didn't want to traverse this again. Hold on. There's a little man on the right. You're in the arm of the man. What's that mean? You speaking of riddles? How the fuck do I get over there? Hold on. Hold on. Get all the way up here. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. How the fuck do I get down one room? Because we tried wrapping around by going right, down, left. But it's encased. And we can't go straight down. Because that's if we failed the boat jump. And failing the boat jump puts you in a dead end where you can't reach it. So at the moment, I'm kind of deadlocked on where I'm going. DMG, the most autistic thing I've ever said. Oh, okay. That's okay. We're all good. Let's have a look here. Jordan slapping his big ass feet on the ground, holding a cup of juice on the left. I'm gonna be quite honest here. I thought you were giving me advice, not pointing out that the map is shaped like a dude. That was the advice. I'm gonna be honest here. I'm gonna have a breakdown. What the fuck is happening in my life that this is what I'm dealing with? Okay, how the fuck do we get down to that? Clearly there's a way. It's like an open slot. There's gotta be. Alright, well, let's roll it back because unfortunately it didn't lead to anything. I guess I'll just go back on this side. There's got to be some way to get there, but it seems like it's not there. Wait. No. Hold on. Wait, look at that. That side's nothing. We can get to that side from here. Alright, let's retrace this again. No, there's no power bombs in this. There's like hidden walls for stuff, but hidden walls don't really lead to progression. They lead to bonuses. These games typically aren't really focused on, like, you finding a hidden wall to like, get to progression, really. And as you can see, we can drop down from there. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. We did the boat jump, and it's led to a book, and that's about it. How the fuck do we get down there? Come on, man. Now I'm getting sad. I haven't been able to play this game without being lost for an extended period since, like, fucking an hour ago, I think. Good lord. The video I'm watching shows the guy going to the lower route from the first water area with the boat. Not the boat jump with the room before it. Okay, thank you, I'll do that. Okay. First up, let's anti-venom. Ooh, the call. Man. Let's see. The room before boat jump. Which would be here. Actually, it's not here. It's a little bit before it. This is the room with the horses. Okay, we're running low. There we go. Here, boats. Or here's water. This is not boats at all, actually. Nope. Nope. Okay, we can keep going down, though. Got Boneman. Oh, hold on. I'm getting harassed by waterfalls. Yeah, I gotta, like, gotta switch to Undane. There we go. Okay. Here. Walk up. There's boats. Hold on. Let me line up on the exact tile. There we go. Yeah, but I gotta get further down. Yeah, it must be through here. Alright, now I'm going to right. Rising out of it, getting poisoned. Very cool. I don't want to lose health. Let's fucking pop this. Pull up the map. Sure, here I am. I'm right here. Seem to have gone down here. Oops. Sorry. I grazed the L2. As you can see, we're trying to get over there. We're right here. We tried going down like there, but there's a wall. We tried going around. And it blocked. It's not great. Hum. 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 I'm good. I'm gonna step out real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink while an explanation and a little bit of help and guidance comes in. Would it be easier if I linked the video? Yeah, just link me the video. Link me the video. I'll click it in a second. I'll be right back. Here we are, chat. We're back. YouTube. Here we are. Okay. It's at this point that I must ask, where were you in the video? 132, thank you. Okay, here we go. 131. Okay, let's have a look here. All right, they're around the water. They're in that bottom part. And they're menuing and bean. Okay, they're in that part that's like separated by two waterfalls. They're jumping up. This is very, very exciting, Chad, but don't worry. Okay, they're... Alright. They go down that. Okay, this is the part that I'm at, actually. Hold on. I like this part because they're also kind of bad at the game and they're getting, like, actively confused. Hold on. We switch into Skula? Yeah, we are. We're going down. We're going right. They're going where that slime... There's that part where I got poisoned. Here I am. Okay, they're at the spot I'm at. Alright, they fight the bomb. They got a fish. Is this not actually how they progress at all? Have I been tricked? They got the killer fish. They're also just finding random souls for a reason. I've now gone ahead in their video and they've reached a cutscene that I've already seen. Okay, we're doomed. let me just look up fucking where Aria of Sorrow. Where to go? Water? I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't even know what I need to do to progress. That's the problem here, that I don't really... There's nothing that I can really describe. Yeah, this is rough, chat. I actually don't know where I'm going. That YouTube video that was my only hope is left. I think the next milestone is bat form. Yeah, that's true. Fucking, let's see. Aria of Sorrow, giant bat location. Maybe that can get us somewhere. And now some people are saying the arena has the giant bat in it, so it actually does have progression. I think I was tricked by the fact of point outs that it's optional. That has fully tricked me into never engaging with the area, and it seems that it does have things. True, I haven't done too much hanging garden. I guess I'll check that after this. Yeah, it seems like I needed to go back and do the arena area. That it did have stuff. I love that we're in a spot that has no warps. The most inconvenient thing. Blame Circle as an optional arena. True. Alright, let's go back to the arena. It seems like that was gonna lead me to stuff this whole time. What a shame. Well, when all else fails, blame Twitch chat. Alright, let's go. It all comes back to Nathan Graves and the things that he did wrong. I guess I died the last time I got needles for on like the first hit. That's a bit of a shame. Everything in my mind is screaming and being a fussy baby and how much I have to run just to get to another yellow room. Oh man. Okay, we'll make it. Man, that's 2 needle drops real fast. Oh my god. Where am I going? Come on, man. Big rooms are always the worst because it keeps making me think, oh yeah, that's the ceiling for the natural room. That's like the end point. Wait, it's not. Here we go. Oh man. Oh man, chat. I failed you. The stream had such good energy earlier, and now it's gone. Now we're running backward. It's alright, in 5 minutes it'll all be good. But then for that chunk there, not great. It's okay, I got experience, so we didn't lose out in 100%. See, if this is a Metroid game, I would have gained nothing. But here, little experience points are buzzing up. You're always gaining something, even if it's like 1 point. The things I do to protect the women of Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Alright, take me to this cursed arena. To be fair, most Metroid games give very obvious directions. That is also true. But I also think about, like, not only Metroid, but just, like, in general, like, games like it. Games that try to model themselves after Metroid instead of modeling themselves after this. Which puts you into a position where they're like, we have no idea where we're going, and also there's not an experience system, so really you're just kind of running around gaining nothing. Can you please show Soma Cruz Holy 1911? Tragically, I do not have that at the moment. Alright, let's hit up this. Oh no, oh no, oh god. Begone, Valkyrie, but better. Oh, that's a gap you can get trapped in. Oh, you have to slide on that? Oh my god! All of this is terrible! Wait a minute. Can you not get past this? I don't think you can get past that part. Oh no, you have to mash it. You need to be uninterrupted. Someone should have gone to prison over making this room. I don't even care about the sword. Okay, that sword's pretty good, actually. Never mind. Oh my god, you are terrorists. Okay, well, we're out. That was horrible, but it did give me a cool weapon. boss right here. Oh, I'm gonna be sick, chat. That we were in this thing next to this boss well over an hour ago. I'm gonna be... Oh no. It's Baylor. Oh god, the hitbox on that's really tough. There we go. You have to basically be on his left side if I want to get that. Ah, brother. Alright. Let's run it back. Ow. I want something with better movement. I do think the fake out here is hilarious. Ugh! Ugh! Well, we got it. Giant bat. Oh, how embarrassing, Jet. I mean, we could have cut out so much exploration if we had just seen that shit. Oh. What's wrong? Just now, my memories came flooding back. Seems that your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Oh, okay. He's like, I fucked around with Dracula a little bit. I'm Julius Belmont. Oh, okay. It is my destiny to destroy Dracula. I'm like, oh, okay. You do that. He said that he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula around him. Yeah, I need to find my whip. People definitely finish it fist only. Thankfully, most people like document their runs and whatnot. Plenty of people have done speed and challenge runs. I'm not built like that though. Okay. Now then, let's think about places that we can go with the bat power. Places that I've been denied access to with this, I wonder. Ah, well, here's an example. Every Castlevania Metroidvania needs this. They need the cool movement transformation tech. Whether it's Charlotte's owl, Soma's bat. Shinoa's thing where she gets wings in the final 20 minutes of the game. What if the skeleton was yellow? Holy shit, you're stacked. Die? Holy shit! I was like, this thing's gonna die eventually, right? And they're like, fucking, this is eventually. This thing has almost like boss health. Okay, stop it. Alright, I was hoping this would be like a progressful thing, but no, it's mostly just a dead end. Alright, we're live. Let's go. Alright, let's check out the third arena. Okay. The question is, what do I do to the background elements? Because clearly they're hollow for some reason. Someone could tell me what to do in this room if they know. But aside from that, yeah, we're pretty okay. Stand on the floating platform. Wait, hold on. There's a floating platform. Hold on. Huh? Oh. Okay. Ooh. The rare ring. Increases the appearance of rare items. I'm good. I like this thing that gives me more green faster. Alright, let's go. You also didn't clear the first room? I thought I did, but I think I may have... I think I did it, died, then didn't do it again. Oh yeah, this place. It's got the fucking lubricants. Up. Oh. There we go. Cool. 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 Alright. Oh, it's this shit. Yeah, you need. It was a physics thing, and I got really bored and stopped. I remember this now. Yeah, I know what I have to do here. It's just like it's a significant time sink. I have to hit it with my weapon like fucking 40 times to make the momentum fucking do it. You're meant to go back and forth to speed it up. Oh my, hold on. We have the power. Of rewind. Give me there. Ah, okay. I was doing it wrong last time. Hold on. Let me put on the hammer. Okay, this getting it unsynced is a bit tough. Oh god, this is a pain in the ass. Can I do this with another weapon? Good god. I can't be doing it with this thing with the really bad range. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Ow! Olrox's suit. Well, that's better. Alright, well, the arena's done. Ulrich's the green dude from Soden? I think so. He's also a flaming homosexual in, in the Castlevania anime. Why was he on fire? Sometimes. Actually, no, that's an entirely different vampire that's on fire, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Places that I could go with flight. I mean, there's a spot in the middle there that I didn't go up in. I'll check that out. Excuse you. Thank you. There's Succubus. Okay, that's the last one we need. We need to grind that soul. A shame this annoying enemy is there too. We need to stop using Balmong. Balmong is strong. I do not like the way it attacks. There's way too much end lag on it. Maybe there's a better Succubus location. This one is a bit too crowded. Ow. Satan's ring. Satan himself once wore this ring. Great to hear, dude. Yeah, it's okay. Well, we'll look around. Worst comes to worst, I'll farm that one. But for now, I'm gonna look for a save point. Maybe eat my potato pancake. I was saving that for later. Oh, Tosca. Alright, stop. Well, that was annoying as hell. Nope, not here. High mind up. Give me a little bit more juice. Alright, let's go back. I don't want to do rewind spamming to avoid death. We've only used it in spots to save a couple of minutes on traversal and not like video game challenge. Learned one of the I remember one of the worst things about Dustborn. Well, it is, you know, it is good to mention it now, because when are we ever going to talk about it again? So we should probably close that loop. What's going on with it? What's the worst thing that weird liberal conservative hybrid Schrodinger's box game that bombed do? What do we got going on with that? Health totals are pretty inflated in this game when I think about it. I feel like 500 is pretty high for the DS games. I'm at 700 here. The Dustborn death stream. Not a chance. That game sounds like it's ass. You may go, what was that stop before? I'm like, yeah, but no one cares about this one. The MC forces two cops to commit suicide and then forces a friendly robot to kill themselves because they witnessed it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that game. That game sounds terrible. Though learning that Quantic Dream published it, it all makes sense, though. Right? It's like they didn't touch it, but they have a good eye for it. Alright, I've looped back here. Alright, so Yeah, I guess we continue going up. Maximilian Dude made it on CNN. What the fuck? How? Do they really like Marvel too over there? Okay, I was really hoping that was enough. Okay, just pop a mind up. Pop a mind up and we can get on our way. They did a story on Marvel vs. Oh god, literally. Sick. All right. Right until we can go up is basically the mode of the day. Stolus. Whoa. Yeah, you're strong, all right. I always underestimate how much health everything has, which is KZ's translation of everything dies in one additional hit that will require me to hurt myself, and every single time makes me wanna cry. Oh, okay, there's plenty of them in here. If you could fucking stop that, please. Holy shit, this place is vast. The journey to find a save point continues. Let's see. Bully mechanic post? It didn't. Let's see. Arco's posts. No, it didn't post at all. Last thing you said before this was the other thing. The one we talked about, the cops and the robot. It won't send for some reason. It must be like an auto mod thing, but usually they flag it and they let me know and then I approve things on, case by case. That's weird. Local Twitch staff really invested in Dustborn. The fact that it's getting auto mulched without even a notification is strange. That usually doesn't happen. Save. Okay, let's grind the succubus soul now. Gargoyle. Bro, come on. That grab was ridiculous. What are you, Zangief? Like, fuck off. And we got it. Okay, we have every soul required to get the true ending. Cutting in half works. Alright, here we go. Oh, and it actively forces you to manipulate one of your best friends in the game by hoaxing them. Trigger them and then activate the brand new bully mechanic in order to force them to do things and make them feel bad about ever wanting to do what you say. Okay. Oh, and you do, and they frame it as always in the right. Yeah, it seems like they wanted to, like, use certain toxic social things as a game mechanic to be, like, interesting. And I feel like they expected that to be, like, novel, because you're, like, doing things that an average game wouldn't do. Ultimately, it just comes off really gross, and it sounds like the game wasn't good on any level, so it not only bombed, but it reviewed badly. I can see some way that you could make a game like that, like, work from a mechanical level, but it sounds like that just it needs what I would assume good writing And they seem to just not had that on any level. Well, look what we found. The iconic Dracula approach. Alright, now we're under the stairs. But yeah, man, that's bleak. I can't believe I didn't even hear anything about that game. Aside from I saw a screenshot of someone saying there was a canceled mechanic, and I didn't even know what the game's name was, or what it was, or anything. It just got slid off me. Callenbog. Oh man, this dude's got moves. Dude, you're sick. Yeah, bad transformation takes MP, so you have to be very mindful of it. Yeah, Aria feels like it really drains it. Like, they really want you to think about it. Ah. He's like, I can kill you. I sentence you to death. Okay. Let's see here. Looking through that. Alright, we got the souls required. Let's fuck them up. Though we should probably get the bad ending once, right? Yeah. I love phases that basically just stay like this forever until you get the kill. I can't believe it. I don't have Dracula's power, I'll show you. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I entirely forgot he does this. Ow. It's gonna take a try or two to get it. I should go back and get items, I guess. I could do that. That would actually make it a bit easier. Because we don't have much in terms of healing. But this game's really bad about warps. It's not that far away. Hammer misses me. Oh yeah, this one's not as bad. I was really worried because every other time I've asked for a warp, it's never been close to me. I've been hurt too much. It's one down. Alright. I'm sure we have some stuff that's worth something that I'm not going to use. Burt Gang? Yeah, I'm definitely not using that. Khalidbolg? Let's check Khalidbolg. Compared to this. Oh, it's weaker than this. Ha! I'm selling it then. Fuck that. See you later, game bun. Drop a minute dialogue. I'm good. I've heard about as much as I need to hear about that game. That game sounds terrible. And Dane Slave, don't need that either. There we go. On the buy menu, I am. Cool. I think that's everything. Alright, cool. This should be enough. And I have a little bit of money and I can restock later from when we get to the other fights in this that are past Graham that are also difficult. Actually, hold on. It's this way. I forgot it, did it? I forgot it, did it? Okay, I was about to say, am I going the wrong way again? I was like, no. No, you're good. You're good. This way. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. They're talking about that Duskborn game. Or Dustborn, whatever. Anyway, that's good. We will never speak of this game again. Good work, everybody. We made it. Yeah, it was a good way to fill time, though. And that's my favorite activity, honestly. Filling time. Alright. Now, let's get into a position to save. So that we can get ready for big fights and big violence. Even when I was running away. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, come on. Never let women learn how to backdash. They will be functionally unstoppable. Yeah, unleash my... Okay, we're done with Dustborn now. We'll have to camp in the Rondo Soden collection on Steam. I think it's because it's using maybe some internal like Sony proprietary emulation or something. At least that's what I assume is going on with that, because it specifically is Soden using the PSP version. Which is tragic, that version has the bad dub in it. I'm basing this off no information, just from the fact that it uses that dub. I don't know if it actually uses that emulation. That's why I imagine it's only on PlayStation. You're too late. No, stop it. Stop being mean. Yeah, it's bad dub, more content. For people who want the original version on modern, I guess the winning play is Xbox, of course. It's got an Xbox Live Arcade version. That's the one I own. So I guess in the end I own both versions. I don't know if I need bat form for this. I think flying armor is a bit more functional in terms of air coverage. We love a Dracula guy that does the Dracula move of appearing in a beam of light, sending projectiles. Yeah, we need to get him away from the corner. Yeah, I'll just do physical attacks for this part. Hold on. What's Succubus do? Absorbs enemies' HP when an ordinary attack is delivered. I can at least have that one equipped. Yeah, the +5. Yeah, I need that. It's a good payout. Alright, here we go. No! You're washed, I'm afraid. Order the castle to open the portal. It has felt your power and may obey. Okay. Return us, all of us living beings, to where we came from. Nothing happened. You're wrong. The fabric of space is tearing. Again, you had to get back there. He must have done a big jump. Have we returned? Yeah, we made it back home. You've done well. What happened to the others? No need to worry about them. They'll be here soon enough. And the castle? Yes, it awaits the coming of a new master. Someday, someone will assume the form of Dracula again. When that time comes, I don't know. Why the sad face? I feel like the castle's still calling out to me. Maybe the castle's where I truly belong. You're imagining things. We escaped there. We're good. Yeah, I hope it's just my imagination. If you're ever summoned by the castle again, you can deal with it then. For now, you should rest. Hey, we did it! Hell yeah. Excellent work, chat. It all worked out the way we needed it to. That's a problem for future Soma. Ah, it goes from here too. Okay, we can't like roll it back, so we can like do a cheap like we kill him, then we equip all of them, then kill him for the real thing. We'll let the credits rock, and once they're done, we will do what we actually have to do. I like most my favorite Castlevania bad endings are the ones that are just generic. Where they go, well, well, we did it. Okay, let's go home. And they're like, but we didn't really like solve anything. And they're like, yeah, we can go. For some reason, I like those more than the ones where it's like, oh no, the bad thing happened for some reason. Nothing amazing has been achieved, but we are out of there. And you. Okay, let's do it for real. All right, so we got to beat him with the required souls. I forget if you have to have them equipped on last hit or you have to have them equipped the entire way, so I'm just gonna operate under having them both the whole time. Yeah, it's probably last hit. Ow. Dushda. Working through it. Taking a couple more hits than I need to, but we're working through it. Alright, phase 2. Sometimes I forget you can just beat a game in one sitting. Just casually winning. Okay, be careful. Doop doop. Did not need to take that hit. I finally noticed what the tell for the fingers are. They sparkle. Holy shit, I took way too many hits there. This can't be. Ah, what's this? Something's flowing into me. No, wait. Stop. No. Finally. I am Dracula. Dude thought he was him. I was in fact him. Why'd you force me to awaken? That seems pretty lame, honestly. Yeah, you weren't supposed to come here in the first place. Then why'd you make me come here in the first place? Your soul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what I did, this was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere I could use my powers. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. I'm doing all I can to stop from being consumed. Once you have finished absorbing all of it, his powers will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want to let that happen. That's why I chose the dangerous route. The evil in the spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. This castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this, a stream of chaos exists within the chaoses. The castle as well. There's a place where only you, Dracula, can go, and that's where the chaos is. I'll go, I'm not afraid, but what do I do once I get there? You should probably fight it in an action RPG setting. You already succeeded in reaching the throne, so I'm sure you can do it. If it'll make me myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Anyway, we have this portrait now. Alright, let's go back and save. We have entered bad boy mode. Anyway, it's a sick twist in this game that it's like, yeah, you are Dracula, and then the sequel is all about candidates trying to become the next Dark Lord instead of you. It's neat. Headhunter doesn't actually give me that much of a marginal boost. Definitely don't need this. Give me Valkyrie back. Alright, let's progress. We burned some items, but I'll wait until we beat at least another boss before I go back and restock. Yeah, he's currently trapped within this Dracula hybrid mode now. Black Panther generates shockwaves while you dash. And Dracula's tunic. Naturally, it's good armor. That's right, folks. We got the good speed. Yeah, they're drying out on the balcony. You know how it is. Oh, it feels so good to have speed. As soon as you unlock a level of speed in an Eclipse, it feels like you're just invincible. Let's see. I'm gonna skim and see what we're supposed to do next. I think it's the floating garden. I think that's the next thing we were supposed to do. Let's see. I like how the bat, like the bat takes up MP, but this thing doesn't. Does the game have the gravity boost? I do not think so. My only problem from this one is I don't remember how to get to the floating gardens from anywhere, honestly. I actually don't know where that area is. I know where the squares are, but tragically it kind of bounces you around a bunch. So I don't entirely remember where the beginning of that area is. That's okay, I can just look it up. Oh, I feel bad. I got someone in here who can't figure out why they keep getting the bad ending. They're like, I've equipped everything. I've equipped the succubus, the flame demon, and the bat soul. And they're like, actually, you needed the giant bat soul, not the regular bat. Tragic. Very unfortunate moment here. Yo, strategy wiki, I bet you can help me. They unfortunately, it's like wrong Batman. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to just talk to him, according to this. Excuse me? Excuse me, I'm trapped. Excuse me? Actually, hold on. Just kill me. I haven't made any actual progress. This'll load me back up faster. Nice. Or at least that's what this guy was making me think. It says, go get that before continuing. He will send you to the chaotic realm. Ah, it's located in the floating garden when you try to enter. Okay. How the fuck do I get to the floating garden? You can find the save point in the bottom right section. Aside from this, there's two places. Where? Floating garden. Aria of Sorrow. It's really unfortunate that they don't label the names of these areas, so it's very hard to find where on the map something is. It's okay, I'll skim this video. It always sucks when I have this moment where I'm just like fucking not figuring out where it is. I was playing Soda and did the 5 rotation of the cats before I had to look up how to get to the Coliseum for Mist Form. Yeah, this shit happens. I always feel bad whenever I'm like kind of floundering on stream, but it's alright, we'll figure it out here. Okay, I can kind of see it. What's been your game of the year so far? It would be FF7 Rebirth. Behind that would be Astrobot. I don't really know what the rest would be. What the rest is kind of looking like, Phil-wise. Persona 3 Reload's pretty up there. Okay, so from what I can see here, I need to just go to the rightmost chunk from here. Let's see if we can figure it out. Yeah. Down, left, to the right. It's been a very good year for games. Really packed. I need to, like, look over the releases again to really, like, feel it out. SMT5 Vengeance was quite good, but a lot of that is a game I played before, so it's kind of really... It's hard for me to rank it, like, really highly compared to, like, newer game experiences. It's like Jordan was telling me, like, SMT5 Vengeance was like, you know, like OST of the year. And then they were like, this song goes crazy. And I'm like, that song was in the game 3 years ago. I had to break it to him that not only was it in the game 3 years ago, it was also a story boss. It wasn't even, like, optional. For reference, it was the Crazy Dancing Murder track. It's very good. Ah, there we go. Spinning gear platforms are a bit hard to land on sometimes. Okay. Oh, hold on. Yeah. People tell me gaming's dead. Yeah, you see that for, like, big popular streamers, like the Dr. Disrespect here that only play shooters going, gaming seems to be dead because I play 1 or 2 of the exact same type of game a year. I play a little bit of everything, so I feel like it's packed. Especially if you're an RPG fan, it's fucking crazy cracked out. Some people, you know, are really declarative on gaming, but they play significantly less stuff. Yeah, some streamers just get really big doing, like, COD, Fortnite. And that's kind of like where they tap out. Or, you know, other games that get big like that, like I don't know, like Tarkov. So they kind of base the health of gaming on those instead of, like, and then I guess like GTA 5 or like that kind of thing in general. But my tastes are broad. I'm playing a lot of stuff. So I have nothing but optimism on game stuff. Shame what's happening to all the jobs and stuff like that, but, you know, I feel like that's an entirely separate conversation. I'm speaking more on releases and not on, like, the health of industry-style stuff. I tragically misunderstood a thing that that James was saying the other day, in which they're like, I have a bad feeling about gaming in this specific year, and then I read the thread and I'm like, oh, okay, this just kind of reads like the 1000th PlayStation is doomed post. Misunderstood the intent on that one. Oopsie. And then someone misread my reply and said, are you making fun of people being fired? And I'm like, no, you fucking Nimrod. No, you dolt. We've been on a swing where I'm like, oh yeah, gaming is great, you know, in terms of releases. And I've been in that mode since like 2017. Ah, that dude was pulling that thing out. I was like, what the fuck happened over there? Everything okay? Oh, boy. Oh, brother. Here we go again. Here we go. Teleport puzzles. They're like, if Megaten can do it, so can we. There we go. We've made it. Yo, what's up, dude? So you're the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. That's right, I'm Dracula. But I'm not what you think I am. I'm sorry, but I gotta destroy Dracula. I don't want to fight against you. Well, I'm sorry. But my track's really good, so you're gonna want to fight me. Oh, brother. Yeah, this is gonna have to do it. Oh yeah, that's holy. They ain't gonna do shit on him. Oh shit. Even Flame Demon doesn't do that much. I gotta find like a good use here. Ow. He hurts. Oh man, Baylor hits, dude. Shout out to the Harmony of Despair remix of this. It's crazy. Dude, he's even got dive kicks. Oh, fuck. He's shaking the castle apart with Grand Cross. Let's fucking do it, dude. We got it. Strength of a vampire is greater than this. I felt the evil spirit, but there's more. I sensed the good part. I will set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose, you can just kill me. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Farewell, my friend. Don't let me use that whip again. Alright, there we go. That's all settled. That's pretty much the coolest fight in the game. In ways, I think of it as the spiritual final boss. There's nothing. Chaotic Realm, here we are. Anyway, we should go back and restock on healing items so that we can actually beat the final boss without, like, it being much of a nightmare. So, let's go back and stock up now. We will not regret it. Please be excited for the Mortal Kombat 1 DLC that I will tragically have to buy so that I can do a stream with Jordan and Alto in which we make fun of Bihan for 3 hours. Hi, I'm not Jordan. That's true! And thank God for that. Oh, this is the best part of any of these games. The part where you get to do this and just blitz through the rooms feels amazing. I'm not Jordan. Hi, Carl. Jesus Christ. Oh, Chad, you're relentless. We should stream Harmony of Despair to show how funny the default camera is. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that that's just how that game played in general. So when he posted that, I'm like, oh, you can actually play it zoomed in? I did not know that. I saw that and then just stopped playing it entirely. Yeah, you click in the left. No one's gonna think to click in the left stick. That's evil. And high mind these and regulars. All right, and if I can't clear the final boss with 9 potions, 9 high potions, and a super potion, then I'm just bad. Hello. What happened to you? You look so scary. Nothing happened. I don't want her to know the truth. Okay then. Hey Mina. If I weren't Soma anymore, how would you feel? What's wrong with you? Listen, if it looked like me, but on the inside of someone, how would you feel? What the hell am I saying? Forget what I said. I might not like you anymore, and that look in your eyes scares me. Rather not see your exterior changed, but not... Rather see your exterior, but not the inside. We're having a really bad conversation. Honestly, that was very cringe, Soma. Never do that again. You're scaring the hose. Let's see. To get there, the hang garden... Yeah, we can go that way. We're not getting 100% map completion. I don't really give a shit in that way. That and there's a bunch, there will be a bunch of broken walls and I don't have peeping eye. I'm definitely not platting this. They made the mistake on the advanced collection of hiding a trophy behind every soul. No way I'm doing that shit either. Good lord. We will settle for a completion rate that's gonna look something like 91%. That's an A. You know, in the United States school system, that's an A minus. Yeah. I was just kind of looking for a filler stream to do, honestly. Not so much like completing it. I was like, what is something I can beat in a stream and be like, hell yeah, I did that. And then this came up. I'm like, you know, I'm a slut for Castlevania. We can do that. What was I getting here? Ah, yeah, I was getting a Skula. You can simply get the 100% in all souls when you stream these. Yeah, you've done it. Yeah, I feel like your brain will force you into doing it. The best I could do was plat the Dominus collection, which I did within a week of it coming out, and that felt good enough. Which was a bit arduous because I wasn't super into Ecclesia, but that's mainly because it's well, it's like if they combined an Igavania with Dark Souls, so it felt like my skin was falling off. Also, I don't even feel like getting the Climb Elias, which, you know, it would make it significantly easier. That, and I like this weapon quite a bit. The Fire Sword, its sprite is cool. I don't even think I got the ultimate weapon in any of the other... No, that's not true. I was gonna say I didn't get the ultimate, one of the strongest super weapons in any of the DS Castlevanias when I played recently, but I got the Alucard Spear in Portrait of Ruin because I am deranged and went, you know, it's not very hard to do this. I should just do it. It felt good when I did it, though. This is one of those moments where I actually don't know how to get to the right room setup. Here it is. Okay. I'm just winging it. No, that is not it. This is not the one. But we're getting closer. Alright, I'll take it. Thanks for the level, buddy. Yeah, we got... I think it's funny the Alucard Spear has like 60 more like attack than it has like 60 more attack than the Vampire Killer when it's fully awakened. But you still use that against Dracula because the buff of it being the holy Vampire Killer just makes it inherently do more damage anyway. Well, we just found the Castle Map 3. I think the most important thing about mastery in Portrait of Ruin, where you would, they wanted you to master the spear weapon to be able to unlock the Alucard Spear. And it's like, how do I do that? And it's like, you get SP. How do you get SP? You kill an enemy with that weapon. But what they mean is that you use it once on an enemy. So you go into a room, you throw it once, and then you just fight normally and kill it. So I went into the Dark Academy zone, where the 2 Minotaurs are, and then I throw it, it hits both of them at the same time, and then I kill them normally, exit the room, and loop it. And after 20 minutes, if that, done. Done. Already capped. We're out of there. We knocked that game out in 2 streams. I did that grinding in between. Got stronger than I even expected to, but that's because I did the grinding, then learned about the spear thing, and then did that, and then that got me closer to 50. So funny when I stream to Sunday, be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I happened to, like, check that when I looked online. And went, oh man, that's really good. That makes this way easier. Porch is still the best. I think it's because it almost has like a not only does it have that anime art style, which I just naturally prefer, but it also has like the script of it too. Having Jonathan Moore's bust out a no problemo just really fucking nails the vibe for me. He's like, sucks to be you, Dracula. I guess you lose. Alright, we made it. At least I think so. Yeah, this is it, isn't it? Yeah, we did it. We found out where the fuck this was again. There's a Romagulos who plays Eustace and Maxim. Yeah, that shit's great. It's like the Don Julius mode one that swaps them out for Castlevania 3. Ecclesia is cool in that, like, you do an open world and do a shit ton of locations in the lead up to going to Dracula's castle. I think that's sick. Also, its bosses are probably the most inventive. Shout out to the Shadow Wolf guy. Now that's a fucking boss fight. Alright, fam, we're here. Onward to the chaotic realm. Your enjoyment hinges on being lucky to get glyphs. Yeah, pretty much. It's getting good glyphs, and if you in general fuck with the fact that your basic attack is on a stamina meter, which I find icky and gooey and not great. Also, most of the boss design is waiting for them to be vulnerable in a way that all of these games are not. These are like, get in, get out, and a lot of those are like, that fucking boss fight, Eligor, fuck that that shit's so bad. I think it was gonna give me a disease eventually. I'm not about that life with that guy. He's cool as shit until you realize, alright, I took out the knees, I took out the fucking things that shoot arrows. And then you get up to the top of this dude, and it turns out he has just as much health as all the other parts, and I'm like, I'm in hell. Why is this Castlevania Egavania boss 8 minutes long? That guy is a nightmare. And then I was doing it in the fucking the other mode, Albus mode. I was just using rewind at that point. I'm like, oh, I'm in hell. How the fuck do you fight him with him? The knees I got, but the fucking bow and arrow part, I just had no idea. Yeah, I had to use the touchscreen stuff with him, because otherwise I had no idea how to move around in that arena with him. Because you kind of get blocked, and it's like, well, obviously these things are designed to be able to survive without taking a hit. I've learned this entirely because of the most deranged thing that Iga said, which was when he said the design for Bloodstained is much like how he designed his other games, which is he had playtesters ensure that you could defeat every single boss with a dagger without taking a hit. Which, honestly, good. It proves that you're doing it right. Similarly, the Kingdom Hearts 3 Remind, like for Osaga team said, we designed it by making sure that we could kill everything without taking a hit. Which, honestly, with these types of games, is very important design this stuff to ensure that you can, like, soberly handle it even with the most strictest of challenge runs. Man, I forgot this place is huge. Also, unlike the other areas, there's no map for it, which kind of stresses me out a bit. It's definitely not like, the Dawn version, where you at least have the map for it. You can tell the person who designed those bosses to record themselves beating it with the worst equipment at level 1 before they were final. Yeah. It was like, good fucking luck, dude. I'm interested in what Bloodstained 2 will be. I kind of hope that he kind of just does some different stuff with it. Obviously, I want it to be a castle-like structure, that kind of thing. But it would be interesting if they did not do Aria again, in terms of, like, the build design. I understand why he did it this time. He kind of wanted to maximize the most fan excitement by saying, okay, I'll make Shinoa, I'll make it like Symphony of the Night, and I'll have the Aria of Sorrow system. I will marry literally everything people would like about a game I'd make at once. Yes, I would like an open world style approach. I would like them to do the Ecclesia thing, but it plays a bit closer to these rather than Ecclesia in that way. And the build up is that once you progress far enough, you then get to go to a castle thing for like an endgame segment. Because I do think the build up in Ecclesia is pretty fantastic. It feels good to be like, okay, we did all this stuff and then we get to do Dracula's castle that is still big and has, like, several bosses in it. Also, maybe don't make the requirement to be able to unlock the ending that leads you to a Dracula's castle version, not be behind a breakable wall that I had to look up on the internet. That also possibly would be great too. Dude, move, please. Oh my god. They're gonna make me burn items that I did not want to use yet. Alright, I'll use one super. Okay, whores, be gone. I'm going this way. Oh boy, I'm out of juice. I can use one random mind up. Symphony's still the only one that's ever been good about breakable walls, since the fairy fiddler can help you find them without being like the peeping eye. Yeah, there's gotta be some good balance that we can do here. Oh my god, fuck off. Not only was I upset that this room isn't progress, but I was extra upset over that. There it is. Here we go. I'm sorry for flashing you. Sorry for flashing you, chat. There we go. Jesus. Try not to flash them like that. My bad. All right. Headhunter. Am I doing Headhunter for this? Yeah, I guess we're doing that. Unless we want to do Succubus. Succubus might be good for, like, the HP regain. But more damage. I'm such a slut for damage, Dad. And, I guess Baylor? No, we'll do Valkyrie. Do Valkyrie. Doop. Okay. Let's finish up. The source of all of the chaos. You are not alone. We've combined our powers to contact you. Yeah, I forget which one's Star Platinum. We were shocked, but everyone believes you'll get through this. I'm gonna send you a message from them now. You'll visit my shop again. I'll be waiting for you. Good morning. I heard about what happened to you. But I'm more thinking about all the blood loss. To the man who beat me, don't disappoint me now. This is your last chance and ours as well. I'm counting on you. They're rooting for me. Here I go. There's like story connections across all of them. But you can hop into any of them. Dawn of Sorrow is a direct sequel, so there's that, but that's about it. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's a fucking mess. He fucking absorbs all the souls and you gotta hit all of them. Alright, when that thing hits me, it does about 150. Okay, we can just pop this. Okay, we've regained our reds. So since they stole them, you don't get access to them unless you can beat that specific part. There we go, now we have Succubus back. Yeah, if only you stole the Grey Souls, all of this would have been solved. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, we took out that part. Wow, that hit me so much I couldn't even react to it. Oh no, bad ending. They fucking juggle hitted me out of that shit. Sorry I kept you waiting. Time to keep that promise I made you. See, I died on purpose so we could see this. We did it! Oh, I've got to sit through the fucking credits again, god damn it! Yeah, we're running all endings. And by that I mean we can just hit reset. I forget if Julius mode is just a continuation to this. I wouldn't be shocked if it was. Yeah, we don't even need to make a save state here. We can just hit reset every time we die. Alright, let's see. Any differences I'd like to change with that? Not really. Valkyrie's great. Giant Bat's fine. Headhunter's good. Alright, let's go. 100%ing where it matters, absolutely. We're gonna hit a save state as soon as this cutscene ends. I do not want to match this. I love my friends. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's rough. Alright, we got our blues back. There, there's reds. Man, I'm so good I haven't even need to heal yet. Cool. Oh, yeah, this music drop feels really good, too. There we go. Let's get over here. Mana Prism. Oh god, is there like nothing I can stand on there? Okay, I have to do jumps. Alright, fair enough. This is why we hoard items. I like how you have to push these things back. Just a bit more. There we go, just move it around a little bit. Keep them at bay. Okay, time for the main course. I get it, we're fighting the eclipse inside the eclipse inside the eclipse. It's Kino, I believe. Alright. Oh, fuck, it comboed me again. I hate that they can queue up that much damage that you can't even react to it, though. When it ends up queuing up over 300 damage, it's like, well, I can't really react to that much damage on board. It's alright, I'll still play it legitimately. We'll keep going until we get an actual clear instead of just, like, rewinding if we get really close. As much as the game doesn't deserve that based on how they did that, but, you know, we'll respect it. We'll pretend. I did so well on that first one that I've entirely mentally checked out of this one. It's alright, we got this. Yep. Alright, let's go. We had the right of it the first time, which is to get the things on the sides. I might want to get the ones on top first. They're the more pain in the ass ones. Also, I need to make sure to just not touch the orbs. They just do this weird, like, automatic damage to me. Like, they go inside and then do it like that. That's why I got, like, stun locked on the first attempt. I say the first attempt as if it was the first one, but I'm not counting the first one. That was just clearly a warm-up. This is the second one. Excuse me. Oops. Oops, fucking that way, please. Over here. Okay, that was like 3 at once. Oh fuck, they're trying to they're trying to get me. Wow, it juggled and dropped me 500 mid-heal too. No wonder I fucking died. Those orbs are crazy. They do that much damage? I thought it was because I had like 3 of them. That's what 2 can do? Jesus. I maintain that Soma should have been at the club. Oh god. Hit a point where I started freaking out for a second going, oh man, there's just shit everywhere around me. Oh boy. Okay, we got it. Alright, we did it. No cheesing. No performance-enhancing drugs. We did it. The Castlevania has been defeated. Let's go to bed, I'm tired. Oh, I get it. Absolutely. We had a fun time. We learned so much. We had great discussions. Congratulations. I've got another job that I must attend to, so I have to go now. When I heard that you were Dracula, I was shocked. I was just waking up, you know. Think about it, though. Everything turned out okay. Thanks, Yoko. You're so unserious. You're like a younger brother to me. It was fun. We've known each other for about 45 minutes, Yoko. Hey there. Much obliged. Back in the castle, I realized my true calling. Fighting's not for me. I think I'll quit the army and open up shop somewhere. He went AWOL. He will be executed. Promise me you'll come. I will always come, Hammer. You fought well. When we fled the castle, I felt the power from the vampire killer fading away. I don't know what that means, but I won't have to do anything for the time being. The path you took was the most challenging one. You did well. For God to be good, evil is an absolute necessity in the world. In the future, someone may follow again Dracula's dark footsteps. It could be people that look like anime filler characters. In my mother's name, I send thanks to you. Please wake up. When are you playing Castlevania 64? No plans. New milestone. My trophy leveled up. Heard you folks speak. I was saved by you all again. Again? Couldn't have won the last battle by myself. It's not evil, but it's definitely changed me. If anything ever happens again, everyone will rush to your aid. That's right. Guess they will. And thus, we get the credits the third time. Alright, there we go. And that clocked in at about 6-ish hours. 6 hours and change. Nice to knock that out. It was a good way to burn some time today. Feels good to have that nice all and done. Oh, this feels good to hear that that arrangement of early game track. Plum. Sorry, I'm eating melon. All right, let's remove melon. We've eaten our fill. Yeah, that was cool. I'm trying to stay up as long as I can today, so I was like, let's burn through a stream tonight, and then I'll try to stay up as much as I can for the rest of the day. And we achieved that. I'm gonna go make a meal or something. I'm feeling a bit. I'm feeling a bit empty. Bit of an empty tank. I think we can do that. And that is Aria of Sorrow. Also special, we have Boss Rush. You can go through that with your save. You can now select difficulty. Start a new game with data number 1 while carrying over items and spirits. And spritz! Spritz! Also, they're souls. Why would they say spirits? Dude, I love Japanese games, dude. I was trying to remember how you unlock Julius mode here. I think you just have to get the bad ending, I guess, and then it just unlocks. Yeah, I guess I would just lose to chaos and let the credits rock. Name yourself Julius. Oh. Let's show that off real quick, just for a second. I forgot that that's what you do in this, because the DS games don't do that. And what's up, dudes? And then there's Julia's mode. Go through the game again. No story though. No story. Blast through it. Got his bump and track going. Finally, he plays the game I'm on to think about and know things. You know, it's good. It's good. My experience is way more in the DS ones that I preferred. Anyway, this game's broken as shit. People zip with this game to teleport across the map in speed runs. Yep. Tragically, I don't have that experience, but you know. There we go. We can get on out of here. Love Igavanias. And it feels good to have that crown on that, because I had not finished it, whereas I finished these at launch. Highly recommend the Advanced Collection if people want to play through these games. They even snuck a bad game in here. Man, fuck Dracula X, dude. It might have the worst final boss in the franchise. They're like, fight Dracula, but there's 7 holes across the arena in classic vein. I'm like, fuck that shit, man. Alright, anyway, that's gonna do it. Thank you for watching. I'll get this VOD up on the YouTube channel, KZXcellent.com, a little bit later. But thank you. Let's hit up these credits. Next stream I do should be at a normal time, not in the evening. Gonna aim for like the morning into the noon. We got some stuff to do. Anyway, thank you, Bridget, for the raid, as always. Thank you to everybody hanging out. I appreciate it. Shouts to some of my co-hosts in chat form this time, Alto and James. Appreciate that. I'll see you guys soon.